Hi everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you are all doing well. I hope that the weather is as nice and pleasant for you as it is for me, because today and yesterday and the day before were absolutely fresh and I feel like I'm reviving. Aside from being very tired from other stuff, but at least that's a good thing. That's a good thing, right? Good thing, right? Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend was okay. Hope last week was okay because I was not streaming. I did not stream once. Not even once. Not even one little time. Hi, Jack. Just made sure that the little mischievous was actually visible. Just making sure that things are working because bloody hell. Yeah, I did not stream last week. I'm a little bit tired from that. My right hand wrist is hurting. I know that as an artist, I am not using that properly at all. But I don't know how to throw any other way than having to, I guess, wrongly use my wrist, so I have to do with it. I have to do with it and hope that it stays working until we actually have access to some, I don't know, robotic hands and stuff. And I'm like, yes, great, give me that. But like, that is somewhat manic movement of the eye. I'm glad you like it because I am debating not having it anymore on the outfit because I'm like, I don't know if it's a bit too much. It's a bit erratic. And the same thing for the other eyes. Because I'm realizing it's not a problem for, I don't think it's a problem for the actual eyes of my model. I don't think it's a, maybe it is a problem. I would need to see. But I've seen that for the other eye that I will maybe or maybe not showcase today. That the corners, if I just do X and Y axis for the eyes, and then in Live 2D I say, hey, just synthesize the corners, which means just make it so if you go -1 on X and -1 on Y, you get into the corner. Make it so they join correctly. Because if you don't do that, the thing that you moved in Live 2D is going to fuck off and like blah, blah, blah. So it's basically going to create, if you do the same movement for X-1 and X1 and then same movement for Y1 and Y-1, it should do a circle. It should. But it's not always perfect. So I did a little retouch, I did a little fixing by hand to make it so it kind of tries to do a nice circle when it goes from the extremities of X, the extremities of Y, and then when it goes into the corner, it should do a proper circle. It should. Now, it might not be perfect, that's probably why it's being erratic, and also because probably a shorter distance as well for how it can go. And it's also probably because I'm a little bit crazy and my eyes be like... And I know that's probably because I am the kind of person, I do not move my head much. I move my eyes. If I need any information, I move my eyes. And let me tell you, that was absolutely annoying when I did my driving license. because this son of bitch is really be wanting you to move your head, and I'm like, I'm moving my eyes. By the time I move my head to just look at one mirror, I'm already done watching every fucking mirror existing in my car. I have even managed to look at the mirror of the car next to me that just went by. Just tick tick tick, done, tick tick tick, done. Otherwise I need to boom. My neck is broken now. Neck is broken. My nature of just being an eyeball, anything but the subtlest of movement. Hand up, Shirachiki. Which which isn't also a thing with let's say his eyes. His eyes. I'm unsure if I managed to do the eyes properly for these. Like, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for each of these eyes, and yes, I just dropped the thing. You know me, I am very unceremonious when it comes to stuff like that. It's just I do them. It's for my own enjoyment. It's for my it's my toys. It's my toys, and I am sharing my toys with you. I'm going to be like, look at this toy I made. In a very ceremonious way. Maybe I will one day if I get my hand on if I get my hands on an editing tool. Kind of looking, I might revert back to my my Sony Vegas ways if I manage to grab my hands on something that work. Let's see. And maybe in the future I will try to make some edits when I present new stuff, but for now I'm just like, look at that. It was kind of weird to do the eyes movement, because you see the first one, the middle one, it's simple. It's a 90 degree rotated eye. Simple. Kind of simple. But the others was like, yes, they are not 90 degrees. They're like, I think the far left and far right one kind of looks like I'm talking about politics. Weird. I think it's not even 45%, not 45%, it's not even 45 degree. I think it's like something like 28, 26, something like that. And to do something good with that was annoying as hell. Not even sure that they move around properly. But you know what? It's fine. It's heading to the uncanny valley. I need to be careful because technically the eyebrows kind of poking a little bit there. It's fine. It's not touching. Not touching. I need to see if in VTube Studio there is a parameter that I can use that just says, hey, whenever any of the two eyes or both blink, then this parameter is going to be used. And by that I mean that there is a little problem with the eyes that I'm using. There's 5 of them, so an odd number, and there's a middle one. Guess what the problem is? I have to technically link the middle one to either left or right at the moment, but I think I might be able to either trick Life 2D to have it blink whichever eyes blink. Do I feel like it can so easily break for no reason? I do that. that or in VTube Studio, I would need to see if there is a parameter that just consider the two eyes, like visible eyes, and be like, hey, they just, if either of them starts to go down, to start blinking, you take the most down value of the two as the maybe it's good like that. Because... Anyway, peppers. Yeah. I'm kind of happy with the way they open and close. I also glad because in like when I was doing the closing and opening of the eyes, I realized that the line that I used to be the eyelid was black. That was like, hey, that's the color of the eyelashes I have, so I can like it's technically the maybe the eyelashes of the spider eyes, or just the eyelid. I don't know. I just needed that line to properly do the blinking and properly hide the stuff behind. So I did the whole kind of rigging and things and whatnot. I copied everything to then rotate and do the other eyes. Until I realized, fuck, that would be bangers if I actually made it the color of my skin. So it's seamless, you don't see it. So when it opens, there isn't a jarring like black line that appears out of nowhere. It's just the eye itself that opens. Am I glad that in Live 2D you can just grab a texture and be like, hey, change color and become this color, please. That literally saved my rigging an additional 20 to 30 minutes. I was like, oh, thank you. I was like, thank you. I don't want to have to redo all of that. Yeah. Anyway, let's talking about rigging and stuff. And yeah, let's talk about what we're gonna do. We're gonna be playing some Palworld today. Hopefully the computer does not die. I did a stress test yesterday. It seemed like it was working. So I'm going to hope that it's working as good, if not better, right now. We'll see. Because I did my test while recording a video with OBS, while also being on Discord and streaming the game. And while having my Firefox open, and Firefox my Firefox do be eating a lot, especially if I'm watching other streams at the same time. It seemed like it was working nice. It seemed like my model was not lagging. That's probably also because I'm using something that's supposed to split my my CPU cores. So I have half my cores used for all the streaming stuff, and half of it is going to be used for the game. That way, it's not going to be like a wombo jumbo, having some process be jumped from core number 4 to core number 1, then core number 1 to core number 5 and stuff like that. It's going to be like, you stay in core 4 to 8, and you guys stay in core 1 to 4, and you stay there. And from what I heard, apparently it's better. It makes it so it's not going to stutter and do stuff like that. So hopefully it's a nice little solution until I am able to get a better computer, or even just upgrade my parts, because at the moment I still don't really have any options when it comes to upgrading my computer at the moment. It's like, like I'm trying to look at my father old computer. I managed to grab the specs of it. Now I need to see if some of the stuff is better than what I have. That's the first thing. Then see if the CPU is better than what I have, is it compatible with my motherboard? Then I need to do some research by asking questions to my father, because the reason why he changed computer is because his old computer died. Like, it literally just blue screen and stuff like that. So hopefully my dad know what was the problem with his computer. Like, is it the GPU that was dying? Was it the CPU that was dying? Was it the motherboard that had a problem? Was it his hard drive that just decided to kick the bucket, almost like mine that's seemingly kicking the bucket? Was it Windows that just decided that, hey, it might be corrupted now? Who knows? He does a lot of things on his computer. I'm like, I don't even know what he does and why sometimes it doesn't work properly. He has had like a new monitor for like maybe a year and a half. That thing already has a burn mark on it. I do not know the fuck he does with his stuff, but it's there. Here I am with one of my screen that's still alive and kicking. It's been maybe like 10 years. I wonder if it's more than 10 years. Well, the newest monitor that I have already has one dead pixel and one little scratch on it that's literally the size of a pixel as well. I think I know what happened, and that's totally my bad. I think I must have like taken my car keys and for some reason might have blonked it a little bit on the screen, and it might have just done that little bump. But for the dead pixel, I have no idea. I have one green pixel. If I'm on the left of the computer, I don't see it. If I'm on the right of the computer... Wait, if I'm on the right of the computer, it becomes a dark red pixel. If I'm in the middle, though, it's a green one. Maybe a bluish as well. I don't know why. I'm just surprised that I didn't see that earlier. But it's bright green only when I'm in front of it, which is annoying. I would have taken the the reddish or bluish one while being in front of it, because then I would not see it that often, because sometimes I do be seeing like a very green thing when I'm playing games. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's my dead pixel. It's my dead pixel. I see dead pixels. And that computers really just are uncontrollable beast if you aren't a complete expert on everything about them. Yeah, but you can also avoid doing jack shit with them and have them break themselves for no reason. Like, there are some stuff other on the computer, like changing few parameters to try to boost things. No overclocking and stuff like that, because I am not enough of an expert for this kind of stuff. You're just like changing some... Changing some minor things here and there, like just entering one CMD console prompt to be like, hey, that thing, do it like that. So better for me, better for gaming, or something like that. I did music. I made music. Music is gone. If I remember correctly, it was 620. I put that so it doesn't scream in your ear. Yeah, so I just did a few things like that. Changing, like I think I also have like something either on the SSD or the HDD, and if it's on the HDD, I guess I should give it a look, because it might be the reason why my HDD is kind of looking like it's dying. But changing the I don't know if I'm gonna say something stupid, but I think you can use basically the memory load like available in your drive as some kind of temporary. I know that RAM is already temporary, but kind of like emulate what the RAM is, but using your drive, something like that. The page file memory, yeah, the page file memory thing. I think I understand how it's supposed to work. I will need to see if I did anything for the my HDD, because it might be a reason for why it's having some difficulties in the past 3 years. Like, I'm not using my HDD for gaming, but I think I'm using it for my streaming stuff, which is very stupid on my end. I would need at some point to move my OBS from the HDD to the SSD. I'm gonna quickly look if it's not already done. Nah. Issue being that I am afraid that if I do that, things are just gonna broke. Like, things are just going to start to break if I just move my OBS from one hard drive to the SSD, because you already can't really just copy your OBS from one computer to another, so it's basically just copying the files from one hard drive to another. So my brain just be thinking that, yeah, even if it's within the computer, it's still the same principle. It's still from one drive to another. So I don't think I can just do that, which I should look into, so I can then have maybe less issues when I'm streaming. Because at the moment, I think that my VTube Studio is on the SSD. Ooh, that's not on the SSD. That's just Slime 2, it's fine. Quote unquote. Yeah. Oh yeah. I lost track of what the fuck I was talking about, and what the hell was that noise outside? That's weird. It's weird. Oh, might be. I forgot. It might be my parents opening the windowed doors downstairs, and you need to slam the locks off for the second door, otherwise it's stayed latched onto the frame. Like, no, what happened? No. Probably what it was. That, or just slamming a door for fences. I'd be the only one in this household that just be like, hey, when I open and close doors, I'd be gentle with them, because I'd like for them to keep working for the next 20 to 40 years. Just like the front door that has been changed maybe 10 years ago and is already looking like we might need to change it pretty soon. Which is like, great, the previous one did maybe 17 years. And I think we just changed it because we wanted some more isolation. People don't take care of things here in this house. Like nothing is taken, nothing is used in a gentle way. I'm the only one that's gentle, and bloody hell, I used to be a very brutal child because I used to not be able to control my strength. I wouldn't be able to. I would not be. Well, sentence, English, brain, work. I was not capable of controlling my strength, and I was also not capable of properly moving myself while being careful of people around me. I had a bad spatial awareness, which is still true to this day, but in another way. Like, I become very good at spatial awareness, and in the last few years, and I blame COVID for that. Don't COVID. Camera. And see that you're not letting me blink. Might be a problem when I'm gonna have 5 more eyes. I blame long COVID for the fact that I am now having moments where my spatial awareness is bad, and also my object permanence sometimes just get deleted. Like, I have my cup of coffee in front of me. At any point, my brain can just be like, this cup of coffee no longer exists, and your ability to be aware of your surrounding is gone. And I'm just going to do like a wide movement with my arm, and the coffee is going to end up on my keyboard. I might also be able to blame ADHD on that, but that has never been such a problem than in the past maybe 3 to 4 years. I blame COVID. I blame COVID. Can you imagine if Shintoism ended up as the one religion with any truth to it? The amount of humans damned by the object they mistreat. Funny that you say that. Because I think the reason why I started to be very careful with how I handle objects has come from learning about Shintoism, learning about the idea that object kind of have like a spirit to them, like something. Like, if I bonk into something, I say, "Oh, sorry." There is no one. I didn't bonk anyone, but I'm gonna be like, "Oh, sorry. Very sorry." I bonk into my fan. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, please keep working, please. And I'm not Canadian. I swear I'm not Canadian. But still. Oh yeah. I'm losing track of what we were talking about. That's how old I am. And talking about how old I am, still there. It's still there. I think like a week and a half ago, I got my first white hair, and I kept it on the side because that's the moment I saw that thing. I was like, that doesn't look like a hair. That looks like a string of plastic or something. And I look a little bit closer and I'm like, no. That's a hair. That's a white hair, and that's mine. I can see the end where it goes into your scalp, like the little bulb, and I can see the other part that's like thinner. Oh, like, bloody hell, that's mine. First fucking white hair, I think, of my life. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting to the point where I can finally call myself a hacktuber. I'm gonna soon need to update my model and have it have white hair, which is something I want to do. I want to do that. It is probably gonna be in an update where when I improve all of the spider thing that I added to the model. probably gonna be for that. Because I'm probably gonna want to add some white fur here and there, make it even more fluffy. Like, religion probably came from somebody who was just trying to teach the lesson of yeah. Well, I don't understand the principle of people just not wanting to be gentle when you do movement. It's also training. If you're able to do, like, I'm the kind of person, I like to do things efficiently and quickly. If I make myself breakfast, I'm gonna be quick, I'm gonna be efficient, I'm gonna do things in a sequence that's quick and efficient. However, I'm gonna be gentle. I'm not going to slam anything. I'm going to put everything in such a way, in such a fashion, that you shall not hear a single sound unless you are in the room with me. If you're in the room with me, yeah, you're gonna hear like a little... maybe a little poke when I put the cup down. But other than that, if you're outside of the room, you will not suspect that I am making breakfast. Which is the case with my parents. I am so gentle, quick, and efficient in the way I move and do stuff that they do not know when I do say stuff. Like, I'm a silent phantom in the house because I mind my movements, I mind my weight, I mind each and every single step. Each and every movement I make is calculated, but done quick. And it's a training. It teaches you to use your body in ways that normal people don't. Sometimes I'd be moving from my room to the bathroom like a ballerina. I'd be like dancing. I'd be doing some dance moves because it's kind of like a like, you know, that Z piece in Tetris. That's kind of the path I need to take to go from my room to the bathroom. So I need like, depending on which foot goes out of the door, then I need to do a ballerina dance to make sure that the next foot goes in a way that's going to transport me fast and efficiently to the bathroom. All while doing the minimum amount of noise by stepping exactly where I need to step, so that the wooden plank of the floor do not creak too much. That's a multi-layer movement I just do. Like, normally I just do that when I go out. I get command. I like the new outfit. I didn't really showcase the thing, but maybe in a moment. Maybe in a moment. Dexterity be the best IRL stat. It's also the funniest thing to do, because when you be moving and you understand how your body works, like how your weight, how would you call that? Like your weight distribution on your body works. It feels great to be able to move around and be like, yeah, like my balance is good, my movement is fluid, and being able to not make any noise, like not too much noise while stepping on the wooden planks on the floor it's a combination of knowledge, knowing which part is going to creak, and mind you, that changes every 2 or 3 weeks. For some reason, every 2 or 3 weeks there is a rotation. Like I think there's like 3 different patterns of creaking in this house, and it rotates. it rotates. Like there's one that's like very rare, and it rotates and stays there for like maybe 3 days, and then it reverts back to the previous pattern. But it's just, yeah, it's just funny and like a cool trending. I feel like you know I'm a monk moving and dancing like the flower, like the lotus petal that I am, just going around the flow of the current. That's the do it for meme things on the wall feature and Uma. Yeah, that's Haru Herrera. That's Haru Herrera. Haru Herrera. It's Haru Herrera. I have a different one. I have one for Morrowind with Azura that I made from Rotatombo, I think that's his name, art, because he be doing the best, but like the best failure girl Azura ever. I love it. Rotate banana. Rotato fasta banana. It's nice to see that I'm not the only one to know that meme, because I feel like that anytime I made that joke myself, I feel like no one knows about that that meme. Like I don't know exactly. I think it's Alter Lancer. No. That has to be a knight. That has to be a knight of the is it like Lancelot or something like that? I feel like it has the same design as one character from what's the name of that game I played? Might have been Percival in that game. Lancelot Berserker, alright, yeah. I mean, because of Lancelot, my brain went for Lancer. Don't know why. Yeah. My wrist hurts. Anything I take, if I do left right rotation of the wrist, it's over. Like up down is like mild pain. Most of the pain is if I go to the extremity of the up down, but the left right is where it kills my my wrist, especially if my arm is rotated in a specific way. Then it's it dies. Oh yeah. Good. Had it looked at? I haven't looked at back in the days when I had that happen for a few weeks. Nothing is broken. Nothing is. There is no problem. No carpal tunnel or anything. It's just that when I draw, I use my wrist in a way that I shouldn't. Like when I draw, I move my wrist, and from what I heard, when you draw, you're supposed to move your arm, but my brain is like, why the heck would I move my whole arm? It feels so unnatural and so imprecise that I'm just gonna keep moving my wrist, which is apparently very bad, because that's a piece of your body that's very fragile. So I have to live with that. So anytime I'm gonna work on stuff for a week straight, once I'm done, once the wrist is no longer moving, it's just. So I don't know if it's muscular. It could be muscular because it's a part of my body that doesn't really move a lot. Like when I use my mouse, it doesn't need to move a lot. When I go to the gym, it's not something that moves a lot itself. There is no machine that I use that would train my wrist. So it could also just be muscle pain. Or just who knows? Who knows? You have to work. It's not just that. It's just that it just doesn't feel normal, nor natural, nor efficient to move the wall. Like if I just want to do a circle, I do my wrist. But if I have to move my whole arm, it's just so much. It's just so much unnecessary movement and energy spent to do something that my wrist can just look. And if I were to start now trying to use my whole arm, I would not be able to do some of the lines I do. It's not gonna work. I can't. Nope. I'm just gonna deal with it and hope that nothing breaks too soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to start tuning my left hand. The law of hand and nose. But I'm not using that left hand a lot. Anyway. Anyway. Before I move on to the game, just a quick showcase. Hi, this is the new outfit. New outfit. New outfit. Wibble. Wait, I'm surprised. I keep that thing. My brain. I love my brain. There was one part of the arm that I was supposed to maybe rework, and by rework I just mean take out maybe the that black band near the shoulders. Before I might need to rework that in the future and just have it fused with the arm itself, and just not have it be a piece of cloth, but more like looking like a corruption, just something that seamlessly is attached to the arm. I'll need to see. I'll need to see. I know it's like the back of the. I like the back of mine. That's new. It's just that it happens a lot when I do outfit where it's like I bring new ideas, like when I'm making an outfit and I'm like, oh yeah, that thing I should probably do it that way instead of doing it this way. No, I should change that to that, and then I don't take note of that somewhere. It's just in my head, and if I forget about it, well, then I forget about it. it's not gonna be changed or done. It's just until next time, until my brain does the mental gymnastic to remember that or rethink of that idea. Simple as that. Simple as that. But that outfit went through a few versions. A few versions when it comes to colors. Like the whole main part of the outfit, the core part, started purple. It started purple, and then I was like, that's way too much. We have an expression in French that I can't really use. In French, when an outfit is a little bit too like a part of an outfit is a little bit too like flamboyant, but in it's too much. We say that it's screaming. Like it's screaming in a way. Like we'd say that this color is a little bit criard. Like it's a little bit screaming. As in, like it's too much in your face. It's too one single dot of dirt on a very, very well, like very clean white sheet, like a bed sheet. Like, oh, you see the thing, like, oh, it shouldn't be there. Like, is it there? Ow! Fucking hell! I think I cut open my my lips again. I cut open my lips when I was rigging at some point because I did one mistake, one little thing. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to redo the last hour of mesh editing, I think. And I did such a disgusted face that I slightly cut my my lower lip in the middle. It's been like that for 3 days and it doesn't want to heal properly. It's taking its time. Suppose we would call something attention-grabbing loud in English. Might be the same meaning, yeah. Might be from the same root. Sorry, it was purple. Like nah. Nah, I can't. Like it was supposed to be the same as this outfit, kind of. This is supposed to be the same can. And that one day I need to redo another witch outfit. I need. Like I'm not satisfied with this one. Like it's nice. It's nice. It gives a little bit of Dark Empress kind of vibe. Like it gives like Shadow Queen from Paper Mario kind of vibes. And to be fair, it does give the outfit that Peach has kind of vibes. But yeah. Although that outfit is my proper Witch of Dream kind of outfit at the moment. It's my job dress. It's my job dress. Yeah, my job dress. My job dress with the eyes. Ah, okay, that's the thing. If I want to do the thing, it's. And if I remember correctly, don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's so stupid, but I love the little animation I did for that. Oh wait, the bottom one is not visible. But to be fair, it goes on the full body, so. Wrong button. Wow, if I am... Okay, I'm gonna need to change that. If I am out... If I use my teleport thing to put my model out of screen, I am not enough out of screen with these things activated to be properly hidden. But yeah. And I like the way it looks because it's smooth, but it has no right to be that smooth. It's because I know I made it. It has no right to be that smooth, which kind of like if you do frame by frame, some stuff looks horrible. Some of the textures, they will look dizzy, kind of like wobbly, because I am literally mistreating the texture and like compressing them at the very start of the move. I'm compressing them so much that they start to lose their it's like their molecules are starting to break. But yeah, I like it. It's very simple. Each of these legs are composed of three textures: the nail, the front part that's attached directly to the nail, and the back part that is just behind the thing. And when I retract them, the front part gets squished all the way to the start of the back part. And at some point I make it disappear. And I have a copy of the nail that goes next to the back part. Is positioned accordingly, so it looks like, yeah, that's where the nail should be if it goes to retract. And same thing, I then make it retract it, compress it to the start of my bag. And that's how it works. Also, darkening the texture so it looks a little bit like dark magic, you know, like shoo, shoo, shoo. It's so simple, but I like the fact that it works. It just works. I like it. I get hi Pink! Hi Pink! Well, aren't you at the right moment so I can showcase it to you, because I know that you go to sleep and all. But yeah, look at that. And the eyes. The eyes. Eyes. Eyes like good. Yeah. And then there is the mouth. I'll be honest, I am not satisfied by the mouth. I am satisfied by the mouth when it's closed. But the moment it opens, improvements is necessary there. Improvement is necessary on that. I'll see what I can do. Like, it doesn't... Like, it's the rotation and stuff, it's not perfect. Yeah, it looks a little bit... choppy. It looks a little bit choppy. I don't know. I don't know. I'll need to see. I like it when it's closed. I like it when it's closed. I feel like maybe I have made it way too open, and I think I might need to... add like a piece of flesh in the corners of the mouth when it opens. I don't know if you see what I mean. Probably not. I would have to find an example of like when the same way that when you have a snake that opens its mouth, you can see that in the corner you can see flesh. Like it opens more than it has space there, and like you see a piece of flesh that's just there, like it stretches like the jaw part. I think I should try to incorporate that, and maybe have the mouth opens less in the corner. I think that would be better. That, and what I can do is I can keep that. I can keep the way the mouth is open right there, and have it be an alternative way for the mouth to open, like more open. But I would like it to open a little bit less, like have a version which is not too hard, just one variable that's like a toggle between the two versions. Make that, create a new key point, and then read the thing, so that you can see the delimitation of the mouth, but it would open and try to speak almost normally, like you would see in some I don't know, some animes or mangas, like movies not movies, stories about like yokai, and then you see like a lady, you can see that her mouth, like there's the limitation of the mouth that's like very like seemingly much larger than it should, and when she speaks it's like it's normal, but then at some point like she reveals like she's a monster, and like you see the whole mouth opening, and it's like nah. I'd maybe try to see if I can make it into a toggle like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm trying to see if it's my eyes on my monitor having an issue, but I feel like the top nails are not the same color. And I know that I kind of struggled with changing their colors all at once in Clip Studio, because my computer was starting to have a lot of issues with the size of the file for that outfit. And mind you, the only thing that I had in that file was the base body of my model and sketches that I was doing to be like, okay, what do I want to do for the outfit? And that was all there was. In addition to the whole outfit, the legs, the eyes, and stuff like that, being fully done, fully segmented and all. I think the problem was probably because of the eyes, because I had very HD versions of the eyes that were present in the file, so maybe it was like because of how big it was and how high res. Which is a thing that I learned with Live 2D. It's annoying, but if you want something in Live 2D on your model to be very high quality, you need to make it bigger than what it will be on your model. Like the spider eyes, they were not directly on my forehead when I imported them in Live 2D. They were above my head and very big. It was only 3 of them. Like very big 3 eyes. Despite the fact that I ended up not using the 2 eyes on the side, because I just used the middle one that I properly rigged, and then I just moved it where it should be, rotated then the iris so it would be not weirdly angled and this kind of stuff. And that's how you get high resolution eyes, for example. You make them very big, you prepare them for the import, you import them, they will not be where they are supposed to be, and they will be way too big, but then you resize them, and in Live 2D, when you resize stuff, they stay at the same resolution. Like, it's not like a picture that you zoom or dezoom. I would not be able to explain properly. Yeah, I would not be able to explain properly how it works, but yeah, it just the eyes is the same resolution being that size than what it is if I were to fully unzoom, like zoom it in Live 2D. When I learned that, I was like, fucking hell. There's like so much stuff that I would need to do that. The only problem is then you end up having like a very sizable texture in your thing. But it's like, you can do that, but do it sparingly. Do it sparingly. You have so many bangers avatars, maybe I'm always impressed with your work. I mean, I have only had that one that's like, I think I've really worked a lot on. Like, the Decuperage Princess is nice, but it's just was a lot of annoying leaves to do, bloody hell. But other than that, it's not very high quality. The Mischievous one was like a test for the head movements. So not much. Not to be fair, I have my second model, Louise, but it's like even this one, even the Louise one, I feel like there's a lot of things I would need to redo properly. But I'm like, if I try to redo them properly, it's like I have to redo the whole. It's like a whole process that needs to be redone. I would need to redo the whole head movement. The front hair needs to be redone. At some point I also want to redo the back hair because I feel like they are just placeholder hair, like the back hair texture. There's so much things I want to update on my models, and I'm like, the moment I start, I know it's not gonna be over before a long time. Artist work is never done. I think that's actually a lesson that you learn if you were to do art school, and that's one where for once I agree. But it's more for like paintings. It's more like for it wouldn't really apply for me and my models. It's more like for paintings and works that are supposed to be like, I've done this and then I'm giving it to a person and they can print it or whatever, they can hang it on their wall. At one point, as a painter, you need to put down your brush and say, it's done. The thing is finished. Because if you don't tell yourself that, your work will never be done. You will always be like, wait, here I can add a little thing there. Like that tree could use just a little different tint of brown here to give more like the aspect of the I don't remember how you call that in English. I have the word in French. I don't have it, but yeah. This cloud over there, like the shadow here is like, it's not here a little bit, like, and I would understand that because that's how I am with my models. Like I see one pixel off, I see one pixel that's missing, like there's like a transparency, and I'm like, fuck. Like for the spider legs here, like you have the nail, then you have the part around the nail, like you see like the little thing that looks like a little bump, as if the nail was protruding out of it. Then you have so you have that line that like looks like a C. Then you have the other line that continues the front part of the arm or the leg, or however you want to call that. Like it's an arm, it's a leg, it's the same thing. Spiders. The connection between that C and the other line that continues to make the leg, there was a little bit of color that was missing. A little bit. So there was like a little bit of transparency. I think I caught that just during the process of preparing the files for Live 2D, and I was like, fuck. And it's annoying because it happens so much when I'm making colors, because it's like when I do when I color my things, like I bucket, I do the flat colors, and then I'm like, all right, do I want to do a little bit of the crappy shading thing I do? Do I want to do a little bit of self shading here and there, and I have to look into each corner of the texture, because if the angle of the corner is a little bit too sharp, that stupid bucket is not going to work properly. I understand why. I understand on the programmer, developer side of things, I understand why. It's annoying. All Martin's friends, no matter the medium or field, they are all eternal and forever working on something. I mean, I am when I'm not in my depression arc, which hopefully I am getting out of. And I've been working a full week on that. And I think I already know what's gonna be the next thing. Like, I want to... I'm probably gonna try to do that helmet for my... what used to be my Metroid outfit. Armor. I need to redo that helmet. And I'm gonna give up on trying to do it the same way as the Samus armor. Because Metroid might be dead to me. Because they fucked up Metroid Prime 4. I am not touching that garbage in a... I want to be near it in a fucking mile radius. But yeah, probably gonna be that so I can feel comfortable playing maybe some sci-fi games. Maybe going back to Xenoblade Chronicle X. I need to continue the game at some point. I'll see. But yeah. That's the difference of work singular versus work verb. When I paint a mini or make a piece of terrain from scratch or make a prop for LARP, one of the hardest things for me to do is to call it finish, to say it's done. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's something that I am well able to tell myself, hey, you know what? Alright, that's all I can do for that thing. It's done. It's done. If I want to do better, well, next time. Try to improve it next time. But for now, it's done. And that's how I am viewing the spider legs. To no one, I think it's gonna be a surprise that the inspiration is kind of the Giratina spider thingies. Although you see that way of depicting spider legs in other media. Like, I think, like, I've seen a gif of one spider character from Chainsaw Man where the legs were even more different and even more, like, it was kind of like that, but without the nail part, where it was just that kind of just simple leg. My go for the leg was like, okay, I'm doing that, it's already nice enough. In the future, I want to activate the RTX on these legs. I want to draw each joint for the legs. And maybe add a little bit of fur here and there. And with that, I'll also probably add an update for the hair, where I'm gonna add a white color for the hair and also a white color for the legs, because I kind of like the albinos kind of spider, like snow spider kind of thing. I kind of like the thing. Also, I want to remind people just one thing. I have arachnophobia. Funnily enough, I am afraid of spiders. In a respectful way. Like, I respect spiders. I endeavor myself to never kill a spider. If a spider is inconveniencing me, I trap it in a, like, with a glass and like a piece of paper. Like a piece of paper that's like thick enough that I can just put it under the what the fuck is calling me? Where I can just put it under the glass. Yeah, cool. Don't get me copyrighted, please. That's very nice overload music. And then I can just make sure that that piece of paper is not going to wobble away and let the spider be free. Working stream manager thing on my phone, it's no longer working properly now because of that phone call. And then I just yeet it away. Oh yeah, an arachnophobic person, someone that's scared of a spider, just made a spider form for their model. I find that very poetic. It's very poetic, and the best part is, Lavender. So my character, my OC, my like the mirror of my soul. He also is afraid of spider. So you could very much imagine a scene where like she's encountering spiders, like a big ass fucking spider, with a group of adventurers she's with, like friends, and she's having a panic attack because she sees that big ass spider in front of her, and she could be in her spider form, and everyone be looking at her like, real girl. You know you are one yourself in a way, right? Because you're a chimera, and also because all of that Witch of Dream stuff about you. Yeah. Yeah. And all of that happened just because one day I saw I saw Dreamweaver, and I was like you know that meme of the Simpsons with like that rich dude that hired Homer. He was like very rich, and like Homer was having like such a wonderful job opportunity, having like a nice salary, being like having a dream workplace, this kind of stuff. But the dude is like slapping his forehead, is like, of course, why didn't I think of it before? That was my moment when I saw the Dreamweaver, and I was like, of course, it makes so much fucking sense. And I was already, before that, before the spider thing, my idea was like having spirit hands going out of my back. It was supposed to symbolize the all the souls of the people that were used in the experiment that Lavender is part of against a will. Like all the souls, all the people that were forcefully fused with her, and were going to be trapped within her being and trapped within the spiritual gem that she ended up having in place of her heart. Like it was the goal to have like that thing created there, to have like basically a super soldier with a soul gem, able to just drink souls and be like, yeah, you have infinite energy souls, because you can just kill people, drink their soul, kill people, drink their soul. The unbeatable soldier that can just fully regenerate because of that, which ended up failing because when it happened to Lavender, she was like, yeah, it's cool, but I'm not gonna have this thing be used for that. And basically turning a thing that was supposed to be like, yeah, you don't have a choice, that thing is going to absorb souls of dead people within I don't know, 10 kilometers radius, whether you like it or not. And she was like, nah, and just decided that thing was not gonna do that, and it was just going to be a soul stone for her own soul, of course, to contain it, and that any soul that so decide to, so choose to, can just tag along, just use it as an anchor in the world to be like, oh yes, I'm just going to stay with you, and choose whether or not they want to help her, give her a little bit of their energy, and then rest with her until they regain their energy and want to just go. So these ends were supposed to be that aspect of souls of people that inhabit her soulstone, and souls of very specific people, like over guinea pigs, like over experimented people that were with her, like over children that choose to help her. Like it was basically a group of children that were chosen because they have the one had have like the perfect brain, like he's able to understand things and grasp knowledge, like he's just hitting knowledge and is encapsulating all that knowledge very easily and very quickly. The perfect brain. Another one was like, oh, he has the perfect body, he has strength and all. He had like a body that just like very easily trained. Another guy was like very well versed in in martial arts, fighting, using weapons. Like he has the brain capacity to understand how to use a weapon the moment it's in his arm and stuff. So just other children that were deemed to be perfect experiment subjects, and they were supposed to be like a pyramid of fusion. Like the one with the big brain was supposed to be the end product. It was supposed to be what Lavender is at the moment. So like they were supposed to be fused with other people. Until then, some of the top children were then fused together all the way to the top. And they chose to help her because they were like, yeah, no, she can make it. She can make it out. She can avenge everyone. She has the ability, and she ended up being the one to be used for the final experiment. And then she broke out and stuff like that. And yeah, and that's kind of magic hands thingy ID that I have is reference of Elfenlight, where you have these experiment girls that got these very fucked up hands that can cut through things and all. Except it's more like, in my case, it's more like it's just creepy freaking shadow hands that get out of a bag and are just supposed to symbolize the past people that she was forcefully fused with and that had here to help. And then it becomes the spider legs. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes I like to lore jump like that. And then I feel like a dog. I feel like I just tried to explain the whole Kingdom Hearts fucking lore of the bajillion games that exist. Too many fucking games. That one turtle guy in Final Fantasy XIV is a bit... I do not know exactly. World was made for a dog. Oh, my world is made out of a dog. I much prefer my normal mouth. Yeah. Bloody fucking hell. I look at the time and I'm like, it's already been an hour and 28 minutes. Only talking for an hour and 18 minutes because I take away 10 minutes and 20 seconds, 30 seconds out of the start. Alright. I need to go to the toilets and then we will get into Palworld and hope that nothing breaks, alright? Alright, just give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back, alright? Right, I'm back. Phew. Position myself here since we're gonna get into the game. Yeah, Palworld, but without the DirectX 12 because that thing is shite. That thing is horribly shite. Oh. Ow. But every single movement I'm trying to make requires my my wrist. Ah, oui, alors c'est... I forgot to unmute myself, that's fine. Like I pressed the button. I must have been on my model when I tried to unmute. That's why. It's fine. No problem, no issue. I did some testing yesterday, as I said, to see if we've got everything opened and recording a video plus streaming on Discord, see if my computer could keep it. I played like a couple hours, like maybe 2 or 3 hours total. Despite the fact that the test was only 25 minutes. And I could already see that, yeah, there's some stuff that has been changed, like some places in the world that have been like retouched a little bit to make it a bit better. I'm just gonna call it leisure. Alright, I'm gonna try to make sure it's... Go quick about that. I feel like twice the XP rate is better. That's how when I played yesterday, some of the level of... I got that. Maybe I'm gonna turn it down to 1.5. The PAL capture rate... From how I played in the past, even with that thing cranked to 2, plus having all the effigies to boost your catch rate, and using very high level PAL sphere, even there, bloody hell, some of the catch rate sucked ass. And I was having coin tosses after coin tosses just failing. To the point where I was like, statistic anomalies everywhere, left and right. Like, oh, it's been the 10th time that I am losing a 50% catch rate. The 10th time. I got to half. Back to half. I might change it if it's too much. Health regeneration rate in PAL box. Yes, I don't want to have to wait 500 years just so I can get my pulse back, thank you. You know what? I'm gonna put it to 0.7. both these things, just so it's a little bit less of an issue. Wesley, please give me my whole fucking life back. Thank you. Maximum number of dropped items in a world. Just as a fail-safe. Gatherable item multiplier. I'm gonna do that because, at least for the start, because hell, in 3 hours the number of wood I needed was fucking hell. Hi Chillmaker, hey there, hope things are going well. But things are going well. Thank you, hope you're doing well as well. Oh, I feel like that thing is pretty new. It might not be the 1.0, but I feel like it might have been in some previous update I haven't played, because I remember that there was only the elf multiplier thingy, and it was kind of trying to understand. Wait, so you know what? It's fine. That means that there is more items to gather? That's weird. I feel like that's something they would need to improve on. Like, I don't fully understand what the health means. Does it mean, like, if it has more health, is it gonna take... Like, I'm gonna be able to gather more things from it before, like, let's say a tree is destroyed? But then isn't that also what the gatherable items multiplier is? And then if it's not, what's the difference between the gatherable items multiplier and the drop item multiplier? Maybe it makes a difference between gathering like berries and chopping woods. Maybe. Weight of items for no 0.5. It's brutal in early game, it's annoying. Item decay? No thank you. You know what? No, it's fine. There's a glitch anyway. There's a glitch I can do. There is no durability fucking thing in my games, thank you. I feel like I played enough Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't need that anymore, thank you. That drop rate not just means something that drops from entities like pals. One hour for now, it's fine. Raids, Predator Pals. I don't want to drop anything. $10 days. 30 working pals. No limits. Like it could be nice to do a randomizer at some point. That would be fun. That would be way more fun, I feel like, than an actual randomizer on Pokemon, because most of the time it's like, oh, randomizer on the Pokemon game is like, oh look, oh my lord, oh, instead of having a Zigzagoon, I got Palkia. Wow. Enable fast travel. Yes, I wish there was an option to say, hey, I can fast travel. I open my map and I can fast travel, because in the game you need to either be at your base or you need to be at the teleportation statues. And sometimes it's annoying. I'm like, okay, I've been gathering stuff. I just want to get back to my base. It's like, I'm like, please. Uh, yes. Yes. And to be fair, these things, I can just customize that later on. Recustomize it. Anyway. Just a little loading. Will I be able to create Lavender's kind of tanned skin is supposed to be kind of gray because it's dark elf and night elf, so it's supposed to be kind of grayish. That'd be enough. The one thing I'd say is the one problem, you can't tone the muscles. I wish I could just tone the fucking muscles. Oh fuck, I don't remember which face I took. I think I took... Might have taken that face, I think. Why is that one? What was like, highlighted for some reason? I knew I should have taken screenshot of my character creation yesterday. I knew I should have. Yeah, no, this. I think that's this one. Ice color, remade thingy. Hair. I am kind of disappointed. There is not much. There hasn't been any addition to the hairstyles. I hope that there is a way to have more hairstyle in the game at some point. I feel like it's too much. So probably it was probably 1. Probably 1. One at 50. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think this one is more of my resting bitch face. Yeah. I wish I could not look that young. Whatever that means, because it doesn't really mean much, but that one is nice, but I don't know, like that's too much of a cute face, is what I would say. Like very cute, very petite kind of face. I think this one is better. Like that one looks too alert. Like that one looks more like, oh shit, here we go again. And voice 2 was the voice, I think. Alright. Also, maybe a tiny bit more. I wish we had sliders to tone the muscles. Because that's the one problem I have, right? I'm like making things smaller, but I want them to be bulkier in a sense of muscles. $46. And also, where's my boob slider, Pocket Pair? Where is my boob slider? Shaking my head. Alright, I think that's good. Oh shit, here we go again. It might be like the 6th or 7th time that I'm restarting a game. And this time we will be able to get to that fucking tree. The fucking tree and the fucking island. Oh lord. Instead of when I played, I had my stamina depletion rate to the lowest, and it felt great. But I don't want to make things too... I don't want to make this too easy on myself. Wait, did I just got this fucking schematic? I can just not put a point on that one then. That's cool. Was that what was intentional? Because maybe not, maybe. I don't know. That get it. I guess I had this game like 6 or 7. Ah, that was not intentional, but because I am a content creator, I'm gonna say, of course it was. Like everything is according to plan. Hi, ma'am. You shipwrecked. It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of the scouting party tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snapped up by ferocious pals. I like the fact that we hear a fucking cat in the background. My mother was having difficulty again. I'm gonna activate the lights. Maybe it helps. Light. I don't think it does. I think my VTuber studio is just being my camera is being a little bitch. Camera. Ah. My god, caméra ou c'est comment? Fucking camera like now. You are in there. You are properly framed, but I am not going to see you. Yeah, I mean that device you have over there. Yeah, I haven't sold a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here. Try to make good use of them while you can. Once you have got us sorted, let's see, there's a small settlement just short ways ahead. You should get there and see if they can help you. Careful out there. Now that I'm in game, I am very grey, but you know what? That's fine by me. Survival guide, great. Wow, they were perfectly behind each other's. That I did not see this one. It was like, be careful. Be careful, because a chimkin and died another one. Alright. that, 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 that. We'll need that, and we'll need that. That's very much the base that we need. I'm gonna do exactly what I did yesterday. I'm just gonna try to be very quick about it. Well then, weren't there supposed to be maybe 1 or 2 pulse sphere on the ground around the starting area? No? Yeah, if I jump on that. I haven't tried that. Like, I don't know if like these things are, but it's the Elden Ring stuff, like literally the same thing. But I don't know if you can jump on them and survive. I've done the start so many times that I remember these things. I remember. Right. Right.
Yep.
Let's just do the usual. X. Well, also. Like, more stones. Just to make sure I didn't. No, there's some background music. It's just that for some reason there is no music. There's no such thing as music in this game. While I'm at it, gonna start to chop that a little bit. Ah, that's right, I need stamina to do it. Because horse do be waiting a lot. And that's the whole reason why I made weight of stuff to be only half of it, because that's brutal at the start. Like how much stuff you can actually have on you is like way too little. That's still like more than just half of the weight. Like I feel like the reduction is more than half. Oh, yeah, no, it's just because I am terrible at mining with that pickaxe. That's normal. How much do I have? 14. That's 14 pounds, ball. I need more. I need way more. At the same time, I don't really want to exit. Oh wait, I'm gonna need as well some stuff for the base. I would. How much are you gonna take me? 1. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, so that's probably the difference, like the gatherable and the drop. So that's probably drop. Well, underground is gatherable, most likely. But need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot. Chimcan. I'm not gonna bother with Chimcan for now. I position my thing kind of around here. Should be alright. Kind of is eaten a little bit by the mountain, that's fine. Like here is might be a little bit more acceptable. I just don't like the fact that when I position that initial base here, yeah, there's a little bit here, and there's like one tree, two trees here. That some of my pals will be like, oh, I want to go on the and mine that tree, like chop down that tree because why not? And I'm already out of. How much? Did I exactly 20? I always put all my points into work speed at the start. Like, it's gonna be points in work speed and carry capacity. Like, the damage, not useful at all. Health, you can just circumvent that with equipment at the start of the game. I don't think you can put point in defense. Like, it's even health. I think it's just stamina, attack, work speed, and weight. I'll need to see, but yeah, to me, work speed is the one thing that you want to upgrade. Not max, because you're gonna find some you're gonna most likely find some random stuff, like random potions that can increase your stats, and you're gonna want that. Like, you don't want to end up finding a potion that increases your work speed and be like, oh great, I have already maxed my work speed. Cool. Which happened to me in my very first save. I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. That's awesome. You over there. You know what's coming for you, baby. What's coming for you, baby? Sorry, sir. I'm gonna take the opportunity that for some reason these guys are not running away from me. I wonder if it's because that one over there is running now. You won't be able to run away from me anymore. That should be the fifth one. Good. I'm gonna want to catch at least 5 of each of these little guys. At least in the early game, that's gonna be like the top priority because I need them levels. I need to remember that once it's dark time, I need to have some balls on me, so most likely gonna see if I can get some more. Just one more little guy. I'm sorry, little guy. And then if I can go grab some Some little blue stones? Some strawberry stones, please? Oh, these elephants. Yeah, I need to go grab some of these elephants. I'm in fact going to use the few blue stone that I just gathered there to make quick new balls. While also continuing the tutorial, because yesterday when I played, I forgot about the tutorial. So I had to redo some stuff from the tutorial. And that was a bit annoying. What are you doing? Ah, yeah. You are claiming it as being part of the... Yeah. I don't even know the fuck were you gonna do? Any stones? I need it. Oh no, I'm gonna put it here. 1, 2, 3. Here I want the wood, the stones, and the ingots. Here I want everything but the wood, the stones, the ore, and the ingots, and production goods. Here I only want the production goods. That should hopefully be enough for things to start working out. Well, guys, gonna just mine. Perfect. I think conceit is a nice thing for working, if I remember properly. Anyway. Oh. Give me that back. Give me the food back. Basically. You don't have a bed. You're gonna be a little... I don't even have the technology for the bed. Game is gonna ask me for a bed. A wrench is gonna be necessary, the parachute of course, the berries, that's gonna be necessary, some lights, the wooden barrels are nice for the start, this cloth is gonna be a necessity. Shield and that because I don't want to be naked, and the spears and the arrows for now. Important thing is gonna be to have at least one fire so we don't die during the night. In case I am not able to... I need wood. Because I'm not capable of making myself some clothes. Yeah, I'm gonna need one little guy. To be all the time just assigned to put stuff in chest, because that's gonna be slightly annoying that things are not being stashed in chest. The fact that base is just gonna be temporary, and I'll be like, "Duh, that's literally the start of the game." But I don't know. Like, there is one place I like to have for like very early, even to mid game, and I'm saying that like I know what mid and late game is in that game, but that is back when it wasn't 1.0 at least. Yeah, I don't want to have it, but like somewhere there's like a place that's like in between two dungeons and very close to the first tower. It's like, it's perfect. Yeah, like, it's nice that you're mining, but at some point it'd be nice if you could grab your shit. Good thing that there is the quick store, despite the fact that the quick store is very stupid, because if you have no rock in there, it will not just put the rock in an available chest. How stupid that is. As well. Alright, give me more sphere. I like the fact that the Pal sphere be giving you a lot of experience at the start of the game. Alright. Shoddy bed and repair bench. By the fact that I have no use for a repair bench, but still. We need more wood. I want to set up the base before I start going out. Yes, I would also love to have the glider before I go anywhere. That'd be nice. I will need more wood, because the game is like, you can't put a bed out unless there is unless it's in a house. Actually, I don't know. Does it ask for the full house? Like, what I did yesterday was just I made like a tiny thing here. So like here, can go say. It's gonna be night. I'm gonna go and go grab one of my favorite pal. I like the fact that construction seems to be a little bit more permissive. Like, back in the days, if there was a single pal in the way of your construction, you could go suck on a cactus and just wait for them to move away before you could build anything. Now it's no longer the case. Like, if there is a pal in the way, it's fine. The game it's not gonna stop you. However, if there is an item in the way, like, I'm very surprised that it allowed me to do so, despite the fact that there is a berry bush in here. The game will be like, no. Like, if there's a branch in the way, it's gonna be like, no, you need to take that branch out first. I am very sorry, little one. Very sorry, little one. So Do I need... Oh, you just need... You just need... Okay, I'm gonna put the bed ahead of time. But I'm probably gonna move it. Just so it's done. Why do they position the bed that way? That seems weird. Help me. That. Remember correctly. Boom. A house. Shinkun is on my house. Not the prettiest, but hey. Who cares? Actually, I wonder if I could have... Nah, that wouldn't have worked, I think. My lord, please go and stash these things away. It's not that hard. Please. What else did I need? Bench. Bench. It doesn't matter. I'm literally going to build it, do the quest, and destroy it right away. A feed box. Do I have access to the feed box? I must. I do. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. That's gonna be very important. Feed box. Yes, the food. Feed box to feed the pals. Yes. The pals are all friends. Yes. They will conquer anything with the power of friendship. Yes. Wait, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Quick. Some spawns over there, if I remember correctly. Call me right HD, my little lamb. Oh, there.
Yep.
No. Oh, bloody hell. It's fine. You'll do for the start. I haven't done a spear. That's probably gonna be my doom, but no longer. Because with one of these, it's gonna be very easy to just grab some more. Quick. Quick before they despawn. Ow. Ow. Ah, that's pretty much how I see every day in my life. Constantly with a little bit of a... And the good thing with these little guys is... they can never really kill anything with their things, so... just have a full team of these guys at the start of the game. And you're set. Like you can catch pretty much anything very easily. Like they are very good for what they do. However, they'd be very much in your way. Like they'd be very much in your vision. No. Come back. I need more of you. I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. I have no idea what you try to kill with that, but they're so dead that they're not here anymore. And weren't there to begin with. So you can have stealth, it's just health, it's just that you can't upgrade defense. Walk speed. We need nothing more than work speed. Right, next I would like to get this little guy over there. Yes, you over there. Yes, you. And if it's spawned, maybe even... You know. I really... Ah, fucking hell. I really need that spear yesterday. That's the issue I'm having right now. I needed that spear yesterday. No, no, come back. You can hide from me. You can run, but you cannot hide from me. Double. Oh. And that dog over there. And that chest. I am very much peaceful in my ways. Oh lord, that EB tweaking. Actually, between you and insane. In the ball. You are not supposed to be there during the day, but you, unless it's one of my guys. I think it's one of my guys. Hey you. Yo. Girls. Girls. hoping Bandai realize what a goldmine they are sitting on by making a Digimon game in this style, because they are already flirting with survival-based building stuff when you build a Fall City in each game. Yes, and that's basically, I think most Digimon fans, the moment they saw Palworld, they were like, fucking hell, why can't we get that for Digimon? That was my thought, like, and one of the first mod that there was on the game, aside from the obvious Pokemon mod, like the Pokemon skin mod, was a few Digimon mods, I think. There were a few. Alright, that's all we're gonna get for now. I think that's already good enough. Very sorry, little guy. Killing you was not my intention. Failing myself on the tree. Do I have... I have a lot of space. A lot of space. Many space. I like the fact that that guy is moving a lot outside of his zone. I don't know if it's the might be different from the boss that's down there. Like that's Mamorest, I think it was. Yeah, Mamorest. He is wandering from there to all the way up there, like at the very start of the game, then he goes all the way back down. It's annoying because he literally goes through your base if you build one next to the start. Which I feel like 90% of the people do. Oh, chest over there. That's weird. Like, there's no music. I don't know if it's normal that there is no music in the game. I might need to slap, oh, like some music from my Chrome. Okay. I want you, baby. I want you, baby girl. However, I might have some difficulties because too much stuff on my ass. If I drop that, it's not gonna be enough. That's enough. Oh no, no, no. I don't want to send a fucking grenade up its face. Oh. A job well done. Who wants to fight me? No one? Okay. What was the next thing again that I needed? Nothing. Eek. Thank you. Jeez. Palgear, plantation, and more cows working. Hey, Brisket Boy, hi, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Singer every 5 minutes. That's kind of nice. What the fucking shut up. Bloody hell. Always one guy like him, and... One problem is I have not a single... I need one guy to, I need one guy to, actually... No. Okay, no. Sticky. Why not for the start? I need someone to be gathering these things. Alright, technology. What do I need again? I will need the crusher. I will need that thing. I will need the hot spring. I can wait until I get the free-shot bow. Uh... It's okay. I will need these two things that create infinite wood and stone, which is nice. They actually made them better because back in the days, it was so damn slow for you if you were to use them yourself. Like it was decent when a pal would use it, like it was producing a lot of wood. But you as the player, if you were to use them, it was bad. But no, I think it scale off your work speed. What's not? I'm gonna put one down here when I'm done at least taking these wood off, so I can position stuff properly. Anytime. Moment. Moment. This one here. And if I'm, yeah, it's so much faster. And I don't know if it also scales off the axe that you're using. Like, I don't know if I drop my axe. No, okay, so it just scales out of your work speed most likely, because I feel like I was way faster on my original save. Why do you not hide on the side? I'm gonna need that cut down yesterday, buddy. No, you can continue doing stuff. And I need that gone because you are taking space. Visual space. Do I hate that cat? Why are you meowing? Because you're just taking a break. Cool. Why do you need to be so freaking loud? Pal thingy, McDuty, PR box. I will need the grinder, so might as well do it now. But yeah, I don't want to say that. Okay, I have the space, it's good. So I was gonna say, I don't want to say that you are not doing a good work, but every time I need to put something, you are chopping down a tree that really needs to be gone. And it's not gone yet. I think it has to be the advanced, no, just the berry plantation. I have to put my little berry plantation here. And here it doesn't work to position properly, so it's annoying, so then I have to position it somewhere here. I could be not stupid to just put some foundation, but I'm like, nah. And then we have some time before that, so in the meantime, I can... That should be enough, normally. Put things done, right? Girl. Why are you face-figuring me, like, right now? Girl. I need that cat out of the team as soon as possible. I will not tolerate its presence for much longer. Like, I swear. I'm kind of a little bit of a misophone. I don't like stupid noises like that constantly. Alright, that was all of the stupid little quests. That should give me a bit of experience. Oh, we need more. We need more beds. The workers demand some better condition of life. I see. Well, I am not a bad employer. Of course you can get beds, and beds that are very well positioned, because here we value the feng shui, but the good kind of feng shui, not the bullshit kind of feng shui that tells you, yes, if you position your bed in such a manner, not in front of the door, but not on the side of the door either, like in a 45-degree angle, and if you put like a furniture there, then the feng shui good. Oh, have that been... I can give you half. I can give you half of my food, but only half, not whole, only half. And I need that spear. And I don't want that grenade, thank you. Something lighter, I have that. Leather, of course I would need fucking leather. Ooh, lag. Ah, bloody fucking hell. Are we even in the base? Why? How do they end up going for that tree that's not even in the fucking base? They grab the chest, that's what that... Nope. I'm sorry, gal, but I need you. It's poisoned. It should be easier to catch now, according to the laws of the only people that can make creature collection games of little monsters. Unless they decided to also patent that, lol. Imagine. Cool. I need to catch more of these little guys. And one more. Else? Okay. Ah, fucking hell. Else? I need that stupid penguin. Else? At least one. Oh no. Why not? Else? Probably gonna need to chat at some point. Like, one is nice, but having all of them with me is, like, 3 of them is way too much. I am an adventurer. Perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me, and I can't get anywhere near the place. But please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't hit it on the way. What about you, gal? You're a new face. Not tell me. Outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on an island, why not try and get some pals? Get experience for catching up to 5 of the same kind. What they say, pal terminals get stronger the more pals they capture. Hey, take this. I got high ups for you. Just giving me the fragments like that. I will. Oh, chest, but I don't think I can open this one. Yes, I can. I do not think that they will let me approach them. I think they're gonna start to run away the moment they see me. 50-50. 50-50. Oops. Like these guys because they're gonna be doing a better job than the elephants that can just water. Like these ones will water but also carry stuff. It's kind of nice to review. I'm not gonna bother get some more. I'm gonna wait till I get at least a bow. Next up, I want my Firefox, and there's an egg. The egg. Oh, how do you take me? Ooh, can you take me all the way to the tower? You can.
Yep.
Of course. Of course, but I am smarter. I know my way around castle. I'm French. Fuck, I forgot that thing over there. Just want that over there, thank you. And before we go, I want my Firefoxes. And why not one more of these? It's not what I want to see. Really not what I want to see. Why am I Firefox? I will get them later. There. I got myself a little lamb taro. That's another. Is that another Amtaro or no? No, no. That's that's a rogue. Of course. They decide to not attack for like 5 minutes, and the second I'm like, all right, I can attack a little bit longer and wait for the sound cue of them attacking. I should grab at least one. I should grab at least one before I regret it. Are these yours? Jojo says weirdos will throw away their money. I just wanna sell off my stock. Yes.
Hey.
Are these yours?
Huh.
Okay, I guess that tell me these are his cows. Do not touch his cows. Guess at night it's all of these noxes and more fight. Aha! Never mind. The ever elusive box. Ooh. Usually you wait until that the thing becomes hostile. You don't just attack out of nowhere. The thing, the thing didn't have time to become hostile that they were already shooting it. Fuck. Ow, I got flashbanged by the thing. Hey, you! Sometimes they just be like that. They just be shooting at them instantly. That. Hmm. What was he floating? I am saving you, little pal. You will totally not end up being fused or maybe just lost somewhere in the wild. These girls, I really want to be able to see. Putain de tes grands morts rentre dans la poké-couille. Oh. Jeez. And I just need a little bit of this. Can't see. I really need them out of my team soon. I can't see shit. Alright. So I want it kind of in the middle. I want it to cover this. How stupid is that you can't actually build it that way if you are... That's a little bit stupid. Let's say here is probably okay. And it's very good that I made that base before I started using iron, because then I can make that the proper... I can make it my proper first base, and the other is just gonna be ranching base, let's say. I cannot make storage, that's fine. What do I need for storage? Also that. There's more wood. There's more wood and more stones. It's fine. I really want to get all the furnaces and things here and not on the other base, because the other base I don't really have a lot of space, like practical space, because technically you always have the same space. It's just how practical the terrain is, and here it's a bit more practical. It's not perfect, but it is practical. At some point I might just, for the lulz, try to make a full-ass tower. Let's me 10. No. More work speed. Stone hole ore. Ingots. Except ore, stone, wood, and ingots. And now we can start just have them exist, at least one like you. One like you. One like you to transport stuff. One like you so you can put some berries to atomize the food, at least for now. And I will need one of you at least. And a pungi. Oh, pungi. That's a good pungi. Fucking hell, all males. Jeez. What my girl is at? Quite annoyed. Alright, do I have enough? Oh lord. Do you not see the levels go by? And I can just not care about that. That's cool. That. I need that. The cooler. The nails are gonna be a necessity. Ladders, just because being able to move around. Maybe the small bag, the small feed bag. Why do I feel like it used to be in the ancient technology stuff, that thing? Maybe not. Have my food here. Have my food on the side. Yeah. Oh. So hot spring, statue, and the furnace. I need more wood. And I need to make them some place for them to sleep. I'm gonna ask for wood. Bloody hell. Never-ending problem of wood. Black rocks, never a problem in my in my Palworld games. With the weather, always a problem. Because I'm a good person. I'm gonna do the bed first. Before my... You, my apps, would like to not be in my face, Daydream. Just maybe. Some of you will have to give up on sleeping, I guess. Cat 5... Cat 5, 6, 7... I'm out of fibers. What? Set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, probably I managed to count 7 earlier, but then it's no longer the case here. Right. You're slow. They're so slow. And for the rest, just put all of that important stuff. All right. Alright. Because that I will need the furnace, which is ready, which is nice, which is cool. However, I would like at least one more storage here. Oh, I'm fine with having that. Where are the rocks? I need rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Oh, please move. Am I just realizing that I build them in the wrong way? Because the moment I'm gonna need to build some other stuff is... There is one thing in this game that I wish from the very start is for the pulse to not be in my way. Yeah, better, because I will need some space for the advanced table and this kind of stuff. And then if I guess my pulse could technically reach for the place, but I love you girls, but bloody hell, I need you better. Please be a girl. Please be a gal. Please be a gal, be my pal. Ow. They suck at shooting stuff. I love you gals, but only one of you plays in my team. And uh that's cool. When health falls below 30%. Oh, that's not too bad. Modify the performance of the equipment prevent fall damage and extend the duration of high speed. That's cool. Wait a minute. That's cool. That's the thing they had to do because Nintendo was like, you can't mount creatures. Oh, I don't only have 2. I wish you could use the all the storage from all bases. Like regardless of where it is in the world. If it's in your base, in your storage, be able to use it. Which I think actually there might be there might be. There might actually be a storage like that's just a guild chest. Like, alright, cool, but still. And that's where I would really love to have a second pal, that's fine. What else do I need? I need a statue of power. Just here. Is this power? And... Oops, that's so not what... I don't know why they changed the bar for... Like the box, the PAL box. That's weird. Me no likey. Anyway. Yes. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more speed. I don't mind a little bit more speed. I would need the ingots, I will need that, so it's fine. A little bit more ingots. I am gonna need some nails first. Oh, it's just ingots I need. Yeah, I did not make oh, bad little guys. I forgot to give you a purpose in life. A purpose, yes, a purpose. Don't worry, I'ma give you a purpose. Here is your purpose. Behold, a purpose. Yeah, so now you can actually work, little guy. I'm sorry. Do we have some technology points? I have some technology. Okay, I'm not at the level yet, so okay. I like how this fox over there is on a little break, and it's very much vital that I can make that. Good thing that they made just enough for me. And it's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to place it. I love that. Hope it's fine. Now I need way more iron for that. Well, no, 15. There is 15 that's being made there. I just need it to be done with it. Why is there always a fucking mama rest on basis all the time? Medicinal bench. Nails, wood, and might as well just go there. What do I have here? Will upgrade. And for a better upgrade, actually. Just so they transport things faster. This base will be converted into just supplies to create some food, I think. you still on the break? I need these things yesterday. Ah, fuck. Fine, I'm gonna let them do their stuff. Just need a chunk of palladium. A chunk of palladium. I will need a few of these. Just for the fancies. That should be enough. And whatever I might be needing will just be nails, if I remember. And wood. But wood is probably in the base already. It's just gonna be nails. But before I start doing nails, can I make... Almost. 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 Only just need to be able to make that pickaxe so I can actually optimize getting this iron. There you go. There you go. Going to be. And that poogie over there is stuck. Uh-huh. I think I only need one ingot for nails, right? So I should be able to just continue. Yeah. How much do I need? I think I need only 5. Yes. I need. Why do you know what to properly position yourself? Why you know what? Weird, but I will accept it. And already made a third base, jeez. Like more transporters, or no? What's the buttons for? Weird. I feel like I remember being able to zoom out. Right. Um. Oh, if I'm not on the game for some reason, everything is laggy. I just need to go to the toilet very quickly, so I will be right back. Right? Right. I'll be right back. That's weird. Yeah, if I'm not on the game, my model lags, like everything lags. That's weird. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right. Yeah, very much cross-working. Good, that's good. Uh, so normally now I'm on metal chest workbench. There, workbench. I don't have the level for that, so that means... Does that mean that I can do that? Eh, good enough. Few more. I'm on my other save. At that point, I already had like 126 spells here, just to be sure. Just to be alright. Oh, oh, one thing I would really love to have is a mount. I would like to have the deer. 'Cause, 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 Already done with these little guys. I wouldn't mind more firefoxes. Except to be fair, I do need more fire thingy. At least until I get that one ball that I should have had by now because I was literally next to its spawn zone. But I did not grab it because I am smart. What? No. No, come back. Sure, you can go all the way up there if you want. Did you just jump? No. Ow. 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 Bloody hell. And of course the one I get seems to have the worst... Ow. Seems to have the worst... traits ever. Tactical drop. Missed. I also need more of you girls. Why do I feel like the pro for the pulse sphere are worse since the last time I played? Like, I feel like it's not really in the center of the screen. Like a weird... Sometimes it's on the left and sometimes it's on the right. Oh lord. Game. Game. Gonna be alright, game. Gonna be alright. What's going on? I wanna know how to say, like, if I throw it, and if I just do a tap, it feels weird. Like, it's slightly off-centered and angled to the right. That's very weird. Hey, you over there! Yeah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You, oh, yes, go on the left. Yeah, go on the left. You see, it's very, very nice view on the left. Yeah. Come on, doggo. Actually, don't, doggo. Can I maybe get a better tries for this one? Workaholic works for me. Literally works for me. Very much lethal, lethally. Like literally and lethal. I will promptly just do this. Also, do this. And do this. And let me do that as well. There's way too many games where I press A to open my inventory. And in Palworld is to throw my pulse sphere. You're a bit far away from the... it's fine, I don't care. Yes. I will need to... that. So I don't have to come here to do it. What do you guys have? That. One thing I can do here is put one like her. And just forget about it for a while, and when I come back I'll probably have a dozen normal Palsphere waiting for me. I won't be able to build it here, it's fine. Why do you refuse to be nice? Stupid table. Fine, I'm gonna make this one and go grab some palladium. I also need to make myself an upgraded pickaxe. How much money do I have? Exactly how much I need for that quest over there. Yep. Maybe like to attack. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't make them. That's my bad. I did not make them a feeder, a feed place. It's all right. Hi, ma'am. Isn't it your hell? My poor pal is sick, and if it keeps up, the treatment's so expensive I can't afford it on my own. I need 5k gold coins to cover. Begging you. Sure, here's the money. Thanks to you, my pal can finally get the treatment it needs. You really saved us. I'm so glad someone like you came along. Okay. Experience. It's free real estate experience. Monkey! I'm in the water. Why do you mean intense heat? Water in the fire, why? Fire in the water, why? I don't understand. I should have enough to get that stupid saddle. First I see shiny. I see. Easily made experience. Yeah. one more of the Frogos to get little bonus. That's nice, that's nice. Very good. Very good, very good. Give me a saddle. And I need to make them a thing to feed. No, I like to have it. Why not here? Like that. And when I will. Might as well do it now. Spare workbench. I will need that. I will need that. I will need that. And why not? And I need to. Ah, it's another. Finally have a mount. That's cool. Okay, that's gonna be the problem here. It's cool and all, but why now I don't need all of that stuff. Can get one monkey in, but I really need something that's just going to transport things. It's one now. And don't look at me. If you want food, fucking cook that shit, girl. Bloody hell. What food? Cook it, bloody hell. Also, I am dying because of all these boxes. Ah, should be enough. Yes, can I make it? I nail. And what's the next one? Metal chest. course, that's the thing I love when I create a chest. They just put everything they want in there. Tags. And this one. Which should be no, not what I wanted to press. Next level, and the problem we'd be having at the moment is not enough transportation. I feel like that or. I have another monkey. You can just transport, and if no one like doing this kind of stuff, you can quickly do it. I would really much love to have that. 2 nails. I like the fact that it's asking a none by 5 number of nails. The game is lacking proper music when you're just in the overall of the world, so I feel like I'm gonna need to prepare myself a little playlist for the future. I play the game. There, a little bit better right now. Oh, why is asking for so much ingots? I'm gonna need that, so 2 more levels to go. Oh, levels to go. Up. I see a little issue. An issue that I shall promptly fix. Now we can go. Another issue. I will promptly fix again. Right, now we can go. Alright, I would very much like to see let's just start. Wonderful starts. Oh. Caribou! Jeez, scratch, scratch. Why is it? I don't like that feeling. It's itchy and under one of my toenail. Why? Game is laggy now. That's some stuff I don't need to see that well. Oh, I recognize this place. Get that. And get these. I like the fact it did the sound of me reloading, but it did not make me reload. Mais... Prends ta Pokéball. Le... Walking lag. Do I still need the Pungis? No, I don't need the Pungis. Not really what I wanted, but still very invaluable, because that can give us not liquid extract, but oh, why is the game having an issue? Stop having an issue, game. You're not supposed to have an issue. I feel like it's having an issue the moment I start sprinting with him and looking around very quickly. Oh. Yeah, exactly what I was looking for. And exactly what I just killed. Hooray! So the best. Okay. I have no clue why it starts to do that, but that's very much annoying. I post that. Bloody hell. Is that just a rock? Oh, just a stump. I picked on the fucking lag. I'm not supposed to be able to do that attack that often. Sometimes it's like she takes 5 minutes before she decides that she wants to attack again. Sometimes she's like back to back, two enemies. Yeah, exactly, like that. And my attack was already started, so I couldn't do anything. Bloody hell. And sometimes there are instantaneous, instantaneous. Like I do my attack the moment I press, like the moment I click, it's already attacking. Like no waiting time. Yeah, please. I should have all the bugs. No, I don't. I still did not. I still did not find the one part I wanted. Oh, my model is having difficulty. Oh no. Still not perfect. Still not perfect. Good. Guys, having kind of weird. It was fun. Maybe I will need to do one thing, and that's closing the game and reopening it, maybe to clear the cache and stuff like that. And no, these are firefoxes. Scared that these little guys are actually very rare spawns in here. Talking about rare spawn, that's a regular monkey. Regular monkey is way more rare than the than the variant of the monkey. That's something. Oh, too bad. Okay, can I get that stupid pony ass fire thing, please? I just need one so I can start not have to kill foxes anymore for fire organs. That'd be very, very nice. There. I said, I think that. Oops. I'm gonna find the I know. There you go. I was gonna say I'm gonna find the Raichu kind of guy before I find this one. Getting the ball. Okay. And it's no longer. That's cute. That's actually nice that they can like start to attack hostile pals, and then like if you didn't attack them, if their health bar is green, well they just will let you let you go. Like, you're fine. Ah, shit. I've been doing them, talking about legendary pulls. I've been doing them for long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one, not even a glimpse, so I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be. There's at least one legendary pal in each of these places. The Mount Obsidian to the west, the Astral Mountains to the north, the Desiccated Dunes out east, and the remote land folks called Faybreak. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb to the top, you should get a good view. If you do manage to find one of these legendary pals, would you be kind enough to let an old man see it with its own eyes? I'll be waiting, my friends. Okay. Let's find a teleportation thingy and then go back to the base. That meteorite is always on cue when you get here. I should have let that blueprint at the base. I managed to catch that thing, that Elfidran. My save yesterday around the level I am at right now, but that was a long haul, so I don't really feel like trying to do that now. I don't need that. Rest I will. Getting the ball. Getting the ball. Question, do they? They don't. Still kind of need to put these things on your map. I did not start to do, so this. Or a bit out of my league. Yeah, a little bit. Sup, very generic anime protagonist. I'm the chief judge of the World Pearl exhibition. I came with this reason to see Muffly, but it got away. I will give you the honor of showing me Muffly. You may thank me later. Did it do what I think it did? Yes. I need to say yes and then add. Bloody hell. Starting to have a lot of shit that I don't really need. I'm really out of this that I can't fucking put it in there. Yeah, what the heck is that? Other materials. Do I have the other materials in here? Nope. What is other material? I don't need that, I don't need that, and I don't. How much ingots do we have? A few, but for some reason we're not put into the damn chest. Gonna make it for PAL materials and others, most likely. All other materials. Heck. What is that thing for? For pretty much everything. Bone, wood, or ingots. Schematics and grab that. What level am I? Ah! Indeed. These are not the things I think they are, so I don't need those. When is gonna be the next shield? A long way, so I can just get this one. What do I need? Cooking pots, wheat and meal. I should be able to do wheat plantation. No issue, no problem. Here. But I'm gonna need more stuff. And more stuff. Did respawn? It did. I have more stuff. Okay, I got 5 levels since. I had the weird impression that splitting stuff does not. My model is having the. It's not really a. It's not really a processor problem. It's more a GPU problem. I don't need Chrome. If I exit Chrome, do I gain a little bit? A little bit. Yeah, because it was doing fine at the start and now it's having difficulty. Get a little bit in there. And yes, block speed. I will need to start doing some dungeons so I can hope for some nice drops. Get some more berries done, guys. Yeah, and I needed to go and get that. Why? Why is Discord telling me that it's consuming a lot of energy and some stuff? Like, why? Am I gonna need to also close my Discord whenever I stream because it's like being a little bitch? Like I might need. I'd also need to restart my game every 3 hours. I feel like it was good at the start, but then it started to take a lot of resources for no reason. I feel like that was a problem back in the days. Might just be that.
Huh?
Heal and cooking pot. Problem is this fucking these wooden planks ask for nails. Yeah, and you're going to be forever stuck in doing that. 2 more. No, I just need ingots. Is it here for the processed goods? Yep. Alright, what do I have now? Anyone's like maybe better at doing some of this stuff? Maybe? It's nice that you do gathering +1, but it's not very necessary. I am in dire need of all little guys to just carry things. Right. These will be done faster. I didn't just get the freaking wheat in. Ah, fucking hell. I do be getting the freaking heat in there. And I need more ingots. So much more ingots, bloody hell. And the mill, do I have enough for the mill? Of course not, I need ingots! More ingots! keys. You not even think about it. You have 9 pal sphere, but so not enough for anything you'd like to do. I feel like I need way more furnace. I need more furnace. I need to get back there. Get all the metal in the world, all the iron in the world. And if I can get more... Oh. That's... weird. It's not giving me the bonus anymore. What is that? Please get the fuck up. Why is it not giving me the bonus anymore? Okay, that was pretty much bugged, that's fine. I would not mind seeing some daydreams. Like, they make very good transporter because they keep on doing that stuff during the night. They don't sleep. I'm blame you. I needed one more as well, that's cool. Can I get a few more? I wouldn't mind having more in my bases. Should be enough. Should be enough. I want them freaking ingots going now. I don't think I need more than one guy on watering duty. Now, first off, taking out the power that for some reason at work speed minus something percent might be a good idea. I need a meal that needs... I swear these wooden boards. And now I need stones. And
Hut.
it isn't the consequences of some of my decision of no longer having the dogs, not the dogs, the cats working on stones.
Hut.
I'm gonna be kind of a bitch, guys, but I do not like the way these things were positioned. Because, of course. Of course. Oh, bloody hell, put them in the fucking chest, not on the ground. Maniacs. What do you want? I know that until I get some specific pulse, I will have a hard time with yeah, getting these things done. And I guess that instead of the penguin, that. Adorable little bird. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Might soon need to set up a base that will just be for wood, stone, and iron. Nothing else. Oh no, Angie. Oh. I'm angry because I give all food to pals. No food to me. I know. 4 hours. Nice. I need to get that guy in my team, however, which love you guys, but give me a bit. I starve. Just to have the effect. Doesn't need to be pretty, doesn't need to have anything else, just be there. Log. You can transport things if you want. Just you girls do not do that. You will do that. Don't do that. And I would argue that your priority should be easy, which is seemingly what it's doing at the moment, so that's good. Good, good, good. You guys are already done to just be monkeying around like it's nothing? Yes, they are already done. I need more pals. I need more paldium. Never enough paldium in that game, I swear. Careful, Pungi! Oh no! Oh no, Pungi! Get its AirPods on, he could not hear me come. Not my fault.
Hut.
11 balls for each of these things that I destroy. You over there. I very much want you in my team. Hopefully you have a different gender than the one I already have, so I can make them do more, and then I can then press them into a single one that I will use for farming. Yep, yep, yep. Ah, wait, it might be the little glider guy in my team boosting my mining. That's probably the reason why I'd be breaking these things in one hit. Has to be that. Fuck. That's stupid that you can't eat stuff from your feed thing. If you right click, it just put it right back in your inventory. Seems rather dumb. Am I? Yes, I'm done with Capriti. I usually never take the deer as a mount in the game. Like I just road dog the game until I get to the bird, and once I get the bird, I just use the bird. And that's it. But the bird is very slow. The first bird is very slow. Until I find something better, I will keep. We'll keep we'll keep the deer. Now, the bane of my existence of that game begins, because bloody hell. That's a lot of resources, and that's a lot of waiting time. Charcoal. That one, the electricity tree is gonna be very important the moment we hit the modernization part of the game where we can just have everything be electric. But yeah, I'm gonna need some charcoal. That's 30 charcoal. I need to make more. Alright, well they do that. Let's do that much, so we are free from ever making some, hopefully, until we can just have a nice income of ingots so we can do the next tier of balls. Having difficulty. I need to keep pressing F down. I don't know why they didn't make something where you can just press F1 once and it's gone. Maybe there is an accessibility thing now. Who knows? Yes, so while you guys do that, I need some action in my life. I need some action. Why, hello in there? And then one? I don't know what these mushrooms are for, but I think if I remember correctly, they are for some very nice things that were kind of required at some point. Not hard required, but kind of nice. I don't remember what it was. They really did rework the caves a little bit. Like, you're not always starting in the same place. Ah. That's nice and all, but, yeah. Oh well. It's only a minute and a half. Oh, that's new. Wait, is that an effigy over there? In the cave? Wait, are the other caves no actual thing, like no longer randomly generated? Are they like their own little thing now? Because if that's the case, bloody hell, that's nice. There's a lot of things to get here. Good thing I have my bird.
Hey.
Wait. Oh, why the fuck has my money gone? Ooh, I feel like I left my money at home. I feel like for some reason my money got trapped into a chest for no reason. As it often does. And my thing is no longer working again. That's a very annoying bug. What's the point of having the little guy in the team if it's not gonna work? Maybe... Maybe it has to do with... Maybe it's just visual, I hope. But I do feel like my my gliding speed is not good anymore. Ah, it's just the cabin mushrooms, alright. It's not an effigy. Yeah, no, my gliding speed is not good. So for some reason, the little guy gets deactivated. Don't know exactly why it does that. Might be that it doesn't like the fact that when I get into a base where there is one that's working. Wait, I feel like I no longer have any of them working in my base though. I don't know. For some reason, the that little guy, the Celeray, does not want to work in the team. The Celeray is not a team player for some reason. Give me more weight capacity, especially in here that I'm grabbing some stuff, especially the Paldium. I need a lot of Paldium. Around. Anything in there? Don't look anyway. In there, yes. From rubbles. Chunky chunkers. Mushroom. Gonna make sure that I take these mushrooms. And grab things, please. I'm pretty sure, like, I really remember that these mushrooms were nice and important. I see purple. I see purple twice. In his chest. Ooh, that's very nice. Having these things is very nice. Any chest in there? I like it. The purple one here, and then there is 2 or 3 things over there to grab. Eh. Bad. Not too bad, but I don't need these clothes anymore. To be fair, you don't need them very long. I'm gonna try something. Maybe if I do that. Doesn't. That's just very annoying. Huh? Uncommon. What do I have? Rare. Alright, so that's useless. So if I need to, I can just throw it. The thing is, I don't even know if it then protects me from fall damage anymore. Well, let's see. I managed to do exactly perfect landing to take no damage. That's great. just to hop down very nicely. I know I don't seem to take damage, so that works, but for some reason... Oh, more rebels. For some reason, he just doesn't want to give me the upgrade for the glider. That's pretty much not an upgraded glider there. Okay. Please. Sometimes you grab to any wall, like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. And that motherfucker won't stop just grabbing everything and climbing everything it sees. And the other moment where I actually need you to not grab stuff... where I need you to grab stuff, actually. You decide to, not. Right. Might as well. I'm literally gonna land around the mushroom, so why not? That's an actual bomber. I would very much like for these things to work, because, I just need to get the upgraded glider. It's fine. Which, what do I need for it? I could have literally made one. Hello, housekeeping. And I'm keeping that. As the term housekeeping implies, that I'm just getting in your house and I'm keeping stuff. Ooh. That's some stone, that's not charcoal. Sulfur? Maybe at some point, but not now. That's why I like to have my base around here, because then... whenever I need sulfur, I can just get into these places and quickly grab things. Bloody hell, they be giving these things like candies. You know, like these candies whenever you go to the hairdresser and the lady's like, oh, do you want some candy? And I'm like, I'm sorry, but no. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, I took the mirror set on my testing save, and I was like, oh, can I use that to maybe remake my character? But no. Uh, that is good. Yes. That's a consumable. It looks nice, but uh, that's cool. I like it. Ring of Mercy. I will need that for now. I'm gonna just take that, and I am not at a point where I am creating piles in bulk. Yeah, we'll need to go and kick Zoe in the knees. Just so I can unlock some more stuff. That'd be nice. I want that thing. Is that rock? I think that's rock. Like, charcoal is really dark. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start to put some points in carry weight now. Like, my work speed is decent enough. And the moment I'm gonna get the more complicated stuff to craft, I will most likely have working pals that are gonna be as efficient, if not more efficient than me. So I think that's a good call. I don't feel like going back to the merchant, the Pal merchant, and see what he has. So yeah, so the only thing that does not seem to be active right now is the is the upgraded glider. Like, I have the full damage prevention, but I don't have the upgraded glider for some reason. Huh? I don't know if that dungeon is always gonna be this one, and from time to time it's just going to how would you say that? Refurbish itself. I know that's a weird word to use, but bear with me, English. I'm lacking vocabulary, and sometimes brain doesn't want to give me the vocabulary I'm supposed to know. Like, if it refurbish itself, or... You were not there a second ago. However, bad news, I saw some coal. I saw some coal and I be needing that. Some baguette. But it's not like coal is that rare, it's just that it's annoying at some point. You need a shitload of them, and I want you, please be a girl. Can't really tell whether you're a man or... you know what I mean. Anyway. It's experience. Something like that. Da. That's what. Do I have that? Yes, I do. It is to hope that it was a gal, because I like having my team full of gals. Nothing against the boys, just preferences. I like girl power. Ooh, nice. And that's the reason why it's important at some point to stop giving yourself some like stats to just be like, just in case I get some random potions to just increase my one of my stats. What? Woo! Nice. As I was saying, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop because I think 20 is the max. So I'm just gonna wait until I find more things, more potions. And that's a dude. But he bigger. Has he It's fine. You know what? You're an honorary girl in the girl group. Don't look at the night. Don't look at the celery. That for some reason doesn't want to work. Yeah, fucking hell, that's annoying. I wonder. I feel it. I feel like it's because there is a celery in there. Can I get? Can I get my wolf? I feel like I'd rather have the wolf. Lo and behold, the wolf is gonna be so much slower. And it's... I swear, I wish the placement system was better. It's not too bad. I've seen way worse in my gaming life. But bloody hell. I wish it wasn't so. I wish it was different. Alright, it feels as fast, but it takes less space. Also, I don't need to look at my party and what the hell? Aren't you guys yapping? I got myself a little band of yappers. Regents, alright. Alright. We need more steel. Iron. We are always out of iron. And I'm gonna do the other dungeon that's over there. Next to the range tower. And maybe, just maybe before we stop the stream today, I will try and go kick Reigns in the knees. And I'm excited to see the quest with her, because you can recruit her. Like, no longer have to do some shenanigans to just kidnap her out of a tower. And before we go, before we go, goat. You guys have some work. Oh, I prefer the dog. Totally making me feel like I'm in Princess Mononoke. Riding my wolf. And nothing bad happens to my wolves ever again. Ever, ever. They live happily ever after. Still going to die if I... Little guy. I'm trying to show you mercy. Please accept my mercy. accept my love and my mercy. I was gonna say, I had something. Hey there, little guy. You have a glider ability as well. Maybe this one is not gonna be buggy unlike the other guy. And I like squids. I like squids. I totally do. Oh, speaking, I'm not saying that because one of my friends is a very adorable pink squid. No, I actually like squids. Many tentacles, stuff like that. Very adorable, and can also be very scary. Are you drawing? You're in the wall now. All the people that play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are having PTSD of walls. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Oh no, you don't. I don't want to attack you. No, I do. But I'm doing that because I love you and I want to protect you. By the way, something that I didn't really comment on, but I don't remember if that used to be a craftable. I feel like it used to be something that you had to buy somewhere, like to that one merchant that I could have gone to actually. Like I could have gone there. Like it was in that one church that I should have gone into because there's supposed to be an effigy in there and I didn't take it. Tomatoes, because I feel like there's a salad that you can do in the game. It's a very simple and good thing to do just to help your pals. Just be nice, I don't know. Facility for selling items. By selling produce from the sell list, you can sell items to other players. I feel like it's... Oh, that's something for like open servers. I should probably see if there is an open server available. Like, I would have to restart my thing, but I probably just play off stream until I'm at a decent progress. Alright, where do I come from this way? Because I feel like it's gonna branch to the end of the cave. Be wrong, but I feel like it will. Oh, you don't have a double jump. Ooh, that's your issue, buddy. I so fucking need to make myself how do you call that? A fishing rod. I'm very sorry, Gal. That's not what I wanted to do. Those odds are oddly high. Normally it's very hard to catch humans. I couldn't read the thing, I don't know what it says, like if it says something like it's illegal or if it's fine actually to catch humans. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's a free branching path. I am already lost. Where now I come? No, I come from there. Yeah, I come from there. Never mind. However, it might be branching to the end of the cave. Oh, okay. I will need to make space for the whatever I get at the end. Mushroom. This mushroom. This mushroom. Let's go there after we have done all the other branching path. Just burp, burp, burp. You good, buddy? Yeah, the only problem with the wolf. Hit a cannon! Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need that cannon there. I prefer the double fang and the bog blast. Having range abilities, nice. Always nice. The only sad thing is Doggo doesn't have a double jump. That's sad. That's alright. I love my Doggo. Oh, yeah. Times two I need to... Alright, no. Where's the cat? Back. Shoot. Oh, little. I don't really love that. That goes down. I'd like to do that last. Never mind, it was not even really branching at all. Made it look like it was gonna branch, but absolutely the fuck not. The out of the three possible ways that this room creation can give you, only one was open. Whee! Bloop. It's not as fast, but can fly. Oh, and I think they changed they changed their hitbox. Now they can actually go through this little passage, because before you could just you'd basically go up with your Nightwing, only to then not be able to get out of the passage. You had to get out of your Nightwing and then go through. That was very annoying. like they made the pals way more animated. Oops. I don't know why, because like they be yapping like crazy, you know. Question? Ah, it's only this guy.
Yeah.
I did not really wanted to. I did not really want to kill it, but I guess I did. Fine. Look at that speed, like. Literally, I'm getting to that point where I'm gonna cap my working speed already. Not too bad. It's just that it's a failure of management on my end. Alright, I'm gonna prepare myself for the fight against the waifu. Alright, what do I have at my disposal to maybe be a little bit stronger, this kind of stuff? Like, what do I have? I have a normal pelt armor. I don't have a mega shield. I only have the regular shield. Like I'm gonna commit a murder if it doesn't stop monkeying around. 5 years, please. 5 against 35. Well, I'm not gonna say no to the upgrade. Plus, having something in case it starts to be hit hot. Certainly feels better, and I like the color. Oh yes, yes, please. Need to remember to. What do I need? I need these things. I need these things, of course, and the predator cores are from the spells that be existing. Alright, What's the difference then between the two little guys? Hmm? I have no idea if it actually... Aha! Okay, so I cannot... I cannot actually, Aha. I can't, okay. It's alright. What do you guys do? You do mining and... Ah! That's the issue. If it's nighttime, I'm gonna die. Workbench. Wooden fucking plank. Ah. I'm really out of freaking fiber. Bloody hell. What was fibers? Why do you need fibers to make a wooden plank? It's kind of stupid. And then I need nails. It's not it to be perfect. And then I just need that. Oh, fucking see. How much do I need? 20. That shit takes a long time to make. Alright, so well I need that. I will need stone and more fucking stone. Try and do that quickly so then we can get to the tower. Actually, oh, that wouldn't make any sense. That's so much farther away. Wooden board. The problem is the cement is in the way. Which means we're getting to that moment where it's gonna be probably interesting for me to make another one, but I need nails, and to make nails, I don't need it. That's just for now, because I am... That. Can someone please continue to do the cement, please? What was it again? I'm having difficulty with this game, which like I need to do so many things at the same time. So I just need to do more nails. Just make 15 of them so we have a stock. Right. What the fuck do you mean we don't have any? Bloody hell. And just that thing is the reason why you upgrade your work speed. That thing is still a monstrosity. I have no idea why they thought it was a good idea to make that thing that big. I don't know why. You did not need to make that thing freaking big. I know it didn't do the thing for the raid. Why didn't it work? Is it because computer is having issues? Just give me a second. I will artificially make the raid. Do not worry. Oh my lord, oh Chunky Funky, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Funky. Oh my. I think it's because my computer is having difficulty, so Slime 2 is not sending the request properly because it happens. But thank you for the raid, hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Give you a shout out while I scratch.
Okay. Here goes
Scratch,
nothing.
scratch.
Roll.
Ow.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ow. Could you hear those bones?
Right.
Is that what was that shoot. Fuck, I know what game it is. Another survival game. Conan Exile, thank you. Yeah, that's Conan Exile. I see. Having hot flushes so funny. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you for the ride. Hi everyone, my name is Mimi Crowen, full name being Minerva Lavender Crowen. You can call me Mimi, you can call me Lavender, you can call me Minerva. Doesn't matter. At this point, taking some time of doing a transition to changing my names to Lavender Crowen because I feel more in tune with that name. But I'm like, it's fine. People call me Mimi, it's alright. I am a variety streamer. I play any kind of game except for sports and race games, with a few exceptions. I'm also an artist. I do most of the stuff that you will see on the stream, except from some things like the Ko-Fi gauges and all. The model you see before your eyes is made by me and rigged by me. Yeah, welcome everyone. So living your new outfit, audit rigging. It went well. It just it was took a while to do the mesh editing of the mouth. Like if people want me to do a quick showcase and unlocking my jaw, my neck. So that's the new outfit. That thingy and the eyes. Nope, I'm a little bit off screen. And the mouth. The mouth is the weaker part of all of that, in my opinion. I like the smile when I'm not talking. Kind of like that. I don't like when the mouth opens. The moment the magic is gone for me. I don't know why. Yep, and then if I go into the corner, I'm taking such a huge fucking space. Let's play like that. You can see like a good 3/5 of the fucking game. Do you appreciate the experience? Do you guys appreciate the viewing experience that you are all having right now? Let's control 0. Ooh. Ooh, that's a net upgrade. That's a fucking net upgrade. Hell yeah. What else would I want? You know what, hey? No, not you. That's fine. Hey, you! Go and fucking work. Yeah, better work. Fucking swear, you monkey. Oh. Has it always done that? Showing me the thing, what they do? I don't know, that's weird. Can I just make baits from the get-go? Yes. Oh lord, that's ask for way too many stuff to not be an absolute annoyance in my life. Alright, I want that. I need a few clothes. Can have that. I will have that. Yeah. Give me that. Feels a little bit better, but that's very subtle. Why do I need 2 wooden boards for a fucking sword? Where? Sword. That feels so much nicer than what it used to be. I'm gonna keep the spear with me though. I'm gonna kill these fucking monkeys, I swear. Consumable. Anyone has some free time, please do. Alright, good. Do you maybe give me an estimated level? 10. Alright. Wife. Wife. I'm gonna miss the bug where you could have that model as a greasebolt, and you could also get on top of it. Well, not on top of it, like behind it, and it was like a two people's mount. Yep. That was a very large. Okay, so it's probably still the 0% thing. Good girl. Sure you're good? You're good? You're good? You alright? You're good? I did not read what I got, but I got something. I got something. Okay, I can tell I got something. Ark of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land, although its true nature remains unknown, recent research suggests that it may have been part of a massive device, the sin of envying humanity's prosperity, bringing about its downfall. Okay, and there is no longer thing at the top. Okay. I put one in elf. Hey girl! Wanna come to my very, very poor settlement with absolutely no fucking house? You again. I was just about to go looking for you, and yet here you come waltzing on up to me. After what you pulled last time, you... Wait, is that my key sphere? I thought I'd lost it. You had it the whole time? Even it's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff. Whatever, just keep it. So yeah, it's a key sphere. My father told me long ago that the 8 towers around the island each have one sealed away inside. He said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. You didn't come to challenge me? You just wanted to talk? But why didn't you do something sooner? Fine, whatever. Fact is, you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key spear. That doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for, so get out of here. What else could you possibly need? I don't really know what exactly the key spears are. I remember my father telling me all sort of complicated stuff about them, though. Like them originally being parts of something and being used to seal something away. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe we'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. What's that look on your face? Stop looking at me with the look of vague disappointment. Oh, Paul Timer, you're a pain, you know that? Just get out of here already. But you don't want to come to my settlement? I definitely have better things to do right now. Maybe today's the day I'll find, huh? You're still here? Just talking to myself. Oh, shoot! Okay. Okay. Sad. Sad. I do need to find a place where I can actually settle the main base, because that's like the main production base at the moment. But I need somewhere where I can actually settle down. I just need to find the right place. That, or I don't know. Like I would need a 3rd place anyway to properly design something, because I can just destroy everything and restart over. That's gonna break up my brain, I think. Oh. That's... So I never went to the settlement, so I guess you were supposed to do that, then go there, and go there. Alright. Let's quickly do that. Have the settlement, because I have some stuff that I can sell. It's gonna be annoying if that stays in my inventory forever. Bark, bark. Could build something over there. That's kind of nice place to sell. It looks like a nice place for a dungeon here. that hedgehog. Ow. Bad hedgehog, bad. Okay, so one going somewhere. Okay. Oh no, game, don't be choppy. Stop being choppy, game. Stop being choppy. I'm gonna do a return to title. Just to see if going back in there kind of helps. Maybe, hopefully. Alright, so I have food to deliver. Arrogant. Ah, itchy. Nice to meet you. There was such a pal species and conducting ecological strategy. Building an advanced species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to gain more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? Oh.
Hey.
The chief. Explore cave? Oh, sorry.
Hey.
I'm Evident caves are home to loads of unique pearls. What's more, there are even treasures troves created by pals with an knack for collecting stuff. Give me a shout if you spot any game, will you? Are you the oh look, can I get the one that needs to be given the food?
Oh. Hey.
Either that's this guy, or it could be the guy in the tower over there.
Yep.
That's literally him. What's this? Is that for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks, I'll savor every bite. Oh, cool. I'm the chief judge of the World Pal exhibition. I came to this region to see a lift monk. Got away. I will give you the honor of having a lift monk. Okay. Looking like I could just steal some of the pals.
Hey.
Some stuff I can sell? No. Alright, what are you?
Oh.
Right, I know the real one. I guess sharp. I guess sharp as that of a 1-2 again. Get sharp as that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. The mad ones who disturb this land and the horrors that have overrun it. I that you hunt and them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you. Once you have finished the hand, return to me once more. Okay.
Hey.
Welcome, I haven't seen your face before. You come from far away. Must have been a long journey. Take your time and rest up. That's a little bit of a clusterfuck in there. Like literally textures going to each other's. Alright, well.
Hey.
Actually, I wonder what I missed then, because there was a quest for me to get into the settlement, but it disappeared the moment I did the tower. A little bit weird. Do I have some stuff already for your quest? Captain species, this is incredibly valuable for research data. I believe activities. Fantastic, you have got. Okay. Cool, because I was not only going to upgrade my attack. I don't know if that's supposed to be a portent. Like, if it's a portent, then that makes sense. That means that now I do 2% more damage. But if it's not, I just do 2 more damage. That's very pathetic. Ah, is that all for this village? Could I just, I wonder if I could just, steal the pals. I feel like that would be a very bad idea. Alright. Right there. I know there's a lot of stuff in there that I can go grab now that I have some let's say movement pals. Okay, I'm gonna say that the feeling for the bird seems a little bit better since the recent updates. Small issue of having a daydream going about. That sometimes you see something glowing and it's no, it's nothing. I feel like it used to be open here. And you would arrive there and you would just grab some stuff and happy. Just a freaking cat. My hair keeps on going onto my arm and I feel like it's something crawling on it. Nice. Just for that? Like just Just for that. So I guess you were supposed to just see that on the side and be like, oh, I'm gonna go down. Bravo. Space. Bravo. That's an old big over there. I'm a little 13, alright. Probably gonna do that and then we'll stop it there. Alright, let's give fishing a try. I don't know how it's gonna go, but... I just catch it like that. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad of a thing, actually. If it's like you just you you have a little fight to try to get the fish. The minigame is not too infuriating. No, no, that's good. No, that's actually that's actually something that I'm like finding somewhat enjoyable. Usually in games, the fishing minigame is always a hit or miss for me. It's either gonna be something very cool, very nice, and relaxing, or it's gonna be something absolutely obnoxious. You know, it's fine. Wait, is that... Okay. Maybe there's just some sulfur. Okay, I understand more the gauge now. That's adorable. What the heck is that? Whopper and artisan, so that already mean that it's gonna be very, very useful. And that's a girl. So in the team it will probably go. Usually I'm not the kind of person to fall for the fishing in the game. I've had many friends in my life that are all about that fishing aspect, and bloody hell, it's already the end, so I need to go all the way back up. Like, usually I do a little bit of fishing, but not too much, just a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna do a lot until I get pretty much all the stuff I need or want. Oh, wow. I actually need to finish the dungeon to be able to go through there. No. That's basically what the girl was telling me, the lair full of things. Alright. Let me add that. My doggo is adorable. I feel like they have redone the models of some part. Like they seems way smoother, way better looking in general. Like even the wolf, for some reason, like the face seems way cuter, way rounder and nice compared to before. It's also been a while since I played, so who knows. Question. Start to put some stuff in health. Or they continue to do that. Like, I'm at a part where work speed is nice, the carry capacity is nice, but it's only nice because I made so things are 50% lighter. Again, more speed. More crafting speed. I'm back. Eh, I don't think that's where that thing wanted me to go. Yeah, but you're gonna get me back to there. I don't want to go back there. It's not gonna help me. However, I have a feeling that it's not going to get me to anywhere really. Yeah, it's not gonna get me anywhere. Which kind of raises the question as to how my character managed to get all the way to the beginning in the cave. Are you still alive? That poor little guy is stuck in an unending loop of just maybe he's working over there actually. What he's doing. That's gonna be the problem. It's actually used to me. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I see what it is. Uh, yeah, these things are considered PAL materials. That's annoying because these are just for selling. They take space in the inventory for no reason. I'm gonna sell all of that then, just quickly. Yep. Technically, I don't need the copper keys anymore. I don't feel too confident about selling them, so I'm gonna keep them for now. Are they back? Almost. Alright, what do I need? Power generator, sphere assembly. Generator, I guess I need 27. Okay. Might as well just jump all the way to the heat resistance, maybe. that, the polynic, this and that. Well, I'm very sorry, I don't know why the Slime 2 doesn't want to show the thing like follows and all. Very sorry about that. Thank you, Ragjiva, for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, oh, and you did. Indeed. Not gonna want that. That as well. That's gonna be necessary on the long run. This. This way. Right. Not a lot, but that's a nice starting point for a weapon. I'm gonna say no to that. I need more ingot, and would you look at that? That's big. What time is it? Huh. No problem, love your outfit. I'm a little quiet, but no worries, no worries. Thank you again for the follow, and thank you for lurking. And thank you for the compliment. I have a feeling that restarting, at least going into the main menu and going back into the save, kind of help a little bit when the game is stuttering. Might just be placebo, but okay, okay. Monkeys. Clothes. Blue? Don't make me wonder if there is any use to... Wait, no, there is use because then you can do the high quality clothes, I think, later on. Where is it? Yeah, and there you need the leather and the wool. But it's not before a while, so I can just not give a damn and just do all the middle. Let's do that. Put it. Never mind. In a quiet place. I don't need to be in the middle of everywhere. Mhm. Good. Oh, oh no. I just need a lot more charcoal. Alright, sure. Let's have it be that way then. Alright, I need a lot of ingots. You guys to be doing these them ingots? Not doing that. I feel like that's something that needs to be constantly done. We are gonna need a shitload of these things. A lot. Question. Yeah, that was the thing. Salad and lettuce. Lettuce and tomato to make a salad. Which I think is gonna be way better than just doing doing some random berries. Oh shit, yeah, I need to do my Wamuzume. I hope I still have time to do the the Leo Cup right now. I should have maybe 2 hours before it's done, or maybe even one day, depending on how it goes. Maybe I've... one berry farming on here if I am able to just make some space. I don't know here for now. I will need some flour at some point, but not now. I could actually make some. I mean, why not? Resting. Bloody hell, why are you resting? Shaking my head. Why are you resting? Who the fuck said it was open bar? The fuck? Fuck are you?
Oh,
The children covering passing through this part. It's faded with cross path. Take a look at our goods. Useless. Maybe the milk is nice, but useless. Get the fuck out of my place. Yeah, that was the thing I wanted to do before I try and do something else. Oh. Monkey. A little hot? I can't help you, girl. Yeah, I can tell you're having difficulty. What do you do? Watering 2. Only party increase item obtained from salvaging. Well, on your Joliet and General watering speed increase. Yeah, but yes. Yes. Oh, it's a dark type, so it keeps on watering during the Cool. I don't know if I want that much movement speed. Like like too much movement speed in video games kind of terrifies me if I do not have the ability to decrease that once I feel like I don't want it to be that high. It's like in Morrowind, I do my best to not grab the speed up when I level up. To show you the mod I have that makes the level up less stressful. Like I can take my time and increase the stats whenever I want, as long as I have increased the related skills. And I'm like, I don't want the speed to be up, because then my character is just zooming around, and I'm like, that's not what I want. How do I RP walk and an RP run? And she's gone. Bad. Non, c'est pas du tout ce que je voulais faire. C'est bugué. Open this. Open this. Hee. Get anything from that? From redoing it? Okay, so she's no longer there, so probably meaning that she's somewhere else, and I gotta find her to continue the quest, because I know that she has more stuff to do. Like she has more quests related to her, and then at some point she joins your base. Maybe. Nice. I didn't have that one. But for some reason, they are no longer in the early game. Are very much no longer available in early game. What was it that I was needing? I got all the stuff. I'm gonna probably do that. Maybe the lantern, and then I will slowly stop it there. Find someone to raid. It has called resistance, so I don't. And next would be that and that. I need more stuff. Again. Yeah. Would you kindly just get the fuck out of here, bloody hell? Who said that it was open bar here? Like, we could just... Eh. but I'm even gonna need to reopen Chrome because otherwise I won't have any music other than Palworld in the background. Alright. Ow! Oh, my neck. It's not just my model that got the neck broken, it's also me because bloody hell. Oh, I'm too stiff. Too stiff. Stiff. That's because I'm not moving much, I'm like there and keeping the same position. Like a mad woman. Oh yeah, I feel like I haven't drank in like the six hour during the 6 hours of stream. I feel like I did not drink a single drop of water. It's a bad thing. Don't be like me. Actually, drink water. Despite the fact that for some reason the water is very warm, which makes almost no sense because it's very nice today. Not too hot. Maybe a little bit in the room, but probably because the computer is hot a little bit. Alright, let me see. Whenever my Firefox is responding. Well, yeah, it's already that time. I really need to wrap it up. Then I need to do my Umamuzume. My comments there. Let's see my wall follow lists. Huh? Ah, of course. I was like, wait, am I stupid? Can I not just revert the follow channel ranking to see viewers from low to high? But no, that's not something that's possible. Because of course, it's only recommended for you, or first you see the highest viewers and then the lowest, because why would you want to go and watch some low viewer channel, right? So that big channels are the first to be seen at all time. Why would you want to go see something else other than a high viewer channel, of course? I guess I'm gonna send you guys to Wolfie? I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna send you guys to Wolfie. Oh lord. After 6 hours of streaming, the moment I get to the point where I'm going to raid, it's like when you drank too much coffee and then you have the post-caffeine withdrawal thing, like when just the drawback. The same thing. I'm just just that. Alright, so Belly. I would have loved to be able to raid Lena, but I guess from experience she doesn't stream on Mondays. If I'm not mistaken. Alright. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful time here. I hope you enjoyed why did it zoom? I guess Control-0 reset the zoom. Zoom out from my OBS. It's zoomed in on the chat. I was like, why is the chat so big now? Don't do that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed some Palworld today. I hope that it's really just that the game, after like a few hours in the same world, gets a little bit chunky on the computer, and it's not that the more you play that save, regardless of whether or not you get out, get back in, like the total amount of time you play, I hope it's not something where it just gets more and more taxing on the computer. Like the more you discover the world, maybe the more the world itself asks for resources. And when you start, like, oh, it's very easy on your computer, and once you get maybe after 5 to 6 hours, like, all right, no, it's actually taking the normal amounts of process, and it's a little bit heavy on it. I hope it's not that. But yeah, if it's just I have to get out of the world and then get back in after like 3 to 4 hours, fine by me. Fine by me. I don't mind. I wouldn't even mind to have to exit the game entirely, come back, then I get 4 more hours of being able to play without any problem. I'm fine with that as well. If so, then I guess I'm gonna be playing some Palworld for the future. I still really want to find people to play on multiplayer. I will, however, not be the one to host the game because hell no, my computer will not survive that. Also, I have the possibility of just making a quick VideoTube reactive, which I can do. It's just kind of annoying because I didn't make that whole stuff, like the spider eyes, the spider arm stuff. Annoying if I just have to decide whether or not I want the legs on, and to be fair, it would be no because they take a lot of place. So that's a no for the reactive, and if I do want to have that as a toggle, that means I need to make 2 times the reactive, and it's annoying. Like, very annoying. But yeah, it's alright. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing some more Palworld in the future. I still need to finish the DLC, well, to start the DLC from Pokemon and finish it. And I need to find people to play Palworld on multiplayer. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Now let's try to find people where we can like agree on what we want to do, if we want to all progress together, if we just want to do all things on our side, which I'm a little bit more disinterested in that. I prefer to play together, like progress all together. And make sure that there's not someone that's always staying at the base and doing all the chores while everyone just go and explore. That'd be nice. Anyway. Thank you for coming today. Thank you all. A nice time. We'll do that again. I will be back tomorrow if everything is well. If there is no reason for me to want to rest or stream at all, I should be back tomorrow. So most likely gonna be seeing you all tomorrow. Alright? So in the meantime, be well, my little dreamers. And I shall see you all next time.